Hello, hello, creatures big and small, no matter where you are and who you are. No, I said that wrong. No matter who you are and where you are, I'm Real Lunar Star. Hello, hello, happy Sunday. I hope you're all doing well. I know I am doing pretty good. I'm sorry for the late stream. I actually stayed up because I wanted to go to the store this morning and then I was tired, so I took a nap. And then also I had an energy drink, so we're good. We have the fuel for today's stream. Um, Before we get started, I do want to talk about two things. I do want to show up the schedule for this week, and I also want to touch base on something for you viewers to be aware of because I noticed some things. It's not bothering me. I find it funny, but I want to talk about it. In particular, we're gonna go over. Oh, that's really big. That's really big. You guys can look at the schedule while I talk. We're not gonna talk about the schedule briefly. We're gonna get the crappiness out of the way, and then we'll get the goodness in the way. I have looked at my YouTube stream manager. You guys know I dual stream, so YouTube shows different things, but I have noticed for the past 14 streams, 14, there has been consistent dislikes just by one person. One person in particular. I know I talked about this before. I was originally just on my YouTube streams. On my YouTube streams, my Runescape streams. Where a person would leave a dislike for no reason. Hi, Army. And now the dislikes don't bother me. How's it going? It's going good. The dislikes don't bother me too much. It's just it's funny because it boosts my engagement. But I noticed the last RuneScape stream did receive 3 dislikes. And I want to remind you guys, I'm not a meta player. If you notice things that I can improve on, why not just comment and say, "Hey Mooney, I noticed this, this, and this. I think if you could probably try and do this better, you could probably improve." I am totally happy to take suggestions from you guys in order to improve. So if you're gonna leave a dislike, at least comment and say, "Hey Mooney, maybe you should zoom in more when you're fighting Warcraft. It's hard to see what you're doing. It's hard to see what kind of dragon fire is being shot at you. Maybe you could try this. Maybe you could try puppeteering your model better." I can't change my facial expressions because the stupid face tracker I'm stuck with won't change that. But when I get my new model on my 2-year anniversary, there will be significant changes. Significant that you guys are gonna be like, "Oh my god." But if you guys are gonna leave dislikes, if you dislike the stream, give me a suggestion on ways to improve. I will do my best to improve for you guys. There are some things I cannot physically change, such as removing my overlay and making things full. I cannot do that because we do have 2 chat boxes. In order for you guys to know who I'm talking to, it's best to have 2 chats so you can see each other's chats. Because it would be awkward for me to talk to someone on Twitch or YouTube and the other person, the other streaming platform, and be like, "Who's she talking to? Is she talking to herself? Is she crazy?" We don't need that to happen, so that's why we have 2 chat boxes. So yeah. That's for the schedule. The schedule, we can have the fun stuff in the way, visibly. So most of the schedule for this week is pretty normal for the most part. Pretty normal. Wednesday, we are having 2 streams back to back. The first stream is going to be a YouTube exclusive stream because we're going to be celebrating 500 subscribers being hit on YouTube. So, we're going to be celebrating that by playing Just Dance. Now, the thing is, the reason why I'm not dual streaming it is because Twitch has a very strict TOS where we cannot play music, copyrighted music on stream or in a VOD. YouTube is more lenient, so as long as I archive it or delete it afterwards on YouTube, I am fine. But Twitch will hold it against you even if you delete it. So, YouTube on Wednesday, we're gonna be playing Just Dance 2020 edition. It would not let me subscribe to Just Dance Unlimited. So if there's any other, if we finish all the songs that we have for free, we might look up some on YouTube to play. And I will be doing it with full body tracking with my chibi model. The full body tracking is through my webcam, so it is not going to be the greatest tracking. It's going to be more or less goofy failed 3D body tracking, but we're going to go with it anyways. And then we're going to be switching over to dual streaming afterwards to do repo. And then on next day, Thursday, we are going to do Metaphor. I understand Metaphor is not a popular game that everyone likes to watch me play. Yesterday, we only got 7 views on them. In total. which isn't the greatest. So we're probably gonna try and speed run the game. Well, not speed run it. I'm gonna try and do longer streams on that so we can hurry up and hopefully finish it. And then Saturday we are holding a V Paradise. Well, we aren't holding. I am participating in V Paradise, the next group collab. One of my gen mates, Nixie, is on hiatus, so he will not be joining. But there will be myself, Yume, EVZ, and Rin, who will also all be playing. We're most likely gonna be playing Repo, during it. Most likely we just need to wait to see if EVZ can get her hands on a copy. I was gonna try and buy it for her, but since she's in Germany, there's a price difference, which would not let me buy it for her. So, might be my modded repo for that. Unfortunately, you guys won't be able to join. It'll be just a V Paradise activity, but yeah. Now, Runescape! What are we doing for Runescape? That is an amazing question. I feel like I have the game muted, honestly. Why is OBS so big? I'm questioning why OBS is so big today. Can you shrink down just a little? Thank you. Oh, that's too. There we go. I think. Why can't I view my mic? Well, why? OBS is too big that I can't even view my mic. Because imagine if I were to accidentally mute myself. Right? There we go. There we go. Now it's good. I was like, why? What's the problem here? What's the problem? What's the issue? Oh, I do have. Oh, I had the main audio. I had the main audio muted. I've been hearing that people have been apparently getting struggling to what's it called? Join worlds because it's been overpopulated or something. Apparently there's been a whole bunch of new players, which is pretty interesting. So today we're gonna be doing some skilling. In particular, I have forgotten this week to work on my hunter at all, to do any of my birdhouses, which is a failure of my part. I'm gonna turn down the audio just a little bit. There we go. I think that's okay. I think that's okay for the most part. Who knows? My voice is in the green and it sometimes goes into yellow on my audio mixer, but I can just change that. Hi, Miss Mooney. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? What do I need to do? I need my birdhouses. I need my stuff for my birdhouses. I was gonna do my stuff for birdhouses this week, but it's been a busy week. It's been an annoying week too, dealing with stupid drama, so I forgot completely. But we're gonna still work on the grind for the Song of the Elves quest, so that's what our goal is for today. Hammer. I need a chisel. That's what I need. It's hot outside as hell, so I'm like dying internally. Ooh, a head pad. You know what? Have fun on RuneScape. I'll check in later. Okay, New Dan. Have fun. And no, I'm not even using teleport scroll. What am I trying to do? I'm so excited for my 2-year anniversary, you guys. I am so excited. I had an energy drink before stream, so if I'm very talkative, that's why. And if I suddenly go silent, I almost said dilent, but silent is not a word. I suddenly go silent, probably because I'm having a sugar crash. Well, energy crash. Hello, Sky. But I had an energy drink, one of the 3 shots, Starbucks vanilla ones, which has the 3 shots of espresso or whatever. So it's a moon. Swift, hi! How are you? It's been so long. How are you? Wait, chat did not scroll. Why did chat not scroll on the thing? Hold on, I realize. Good, how are you? I am floofy. Okay, chat did scroll this time. Twitch changed the chat boxes for streams so it doesn't scroll properly, so I'm like, I'm floofy. I'm flompy. Anyways, my 2-year anniversary is coming up, you guys, and it's gonna be so great. I'm thinking whether or not I should get a new overlay. I made this overlay interchangeable, so I can actually move parts. So I might just change part of it. So I was thinking about moving the chat boxes downwards, so that way I could make the screen semi-full screen, if that makes sense, but I don't know if it's gonna appear stretched. Because the stretch wouldn't be that good, but I've been thinking about changing it a little bit. Like, not the colors. Colors are going to stay the same. Also, we're gonna have a new model, which is gonna be amazing. I need to figure out how to make. Oh, I had Pat. I need to figure out how to make Twitch line up channel command, not channel commands, channel redeems with toggles. Because there's gonna be a toggle where you guys can fucking bonk me with a hammer. We are gonna have to lose 2 of the channel redeems though, because I don't have 2D versions of those, which is the wolf one and the bald one. Because there's no baldness. If I were to pull out the bald toggle on the thing, then you'd be seeing part of my broken ass head. That's the best way I can explain it. You guys are probably like, what the hell? I'll show you guys eventually. I'll show you on the 2D anniversary. I've also been making a quiz where you guys can have a quiz thing to answer questions about me and my lore. It's really exciting. I'm really excited. That's an acorn. I don't need an acorn. Dramatic music. Suspenseful music. I'm so excited. I'm mainly excited for the new model. Y'all are gonna be like, damn, this is definitely an upgrade. I was showing me, you know what, I was talking to my mom the other day and I was showing her the model. So I recorded a small video with a comparison of using VBridger and not VBridger, because VBridger is a fancy thing for 2D VTubers. I need to see what we need for... Wait, what do we need for this again? Oh yeah, we need fishing. Oh, we need wood crafting. What is the thing we need for the... What's that thing called? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on, what do we need for this again? 52 rune crafting. Yeah, we need to finish rune crafting at some point. Song of the Elves. 70 agility, 70 herblore. Should I do agility? I hate agility. What's my agility at? 68. We're gonna go do what's I think it's the werewolf course. Mortiana. Yeah, it's the Mortiana course. Alright, I need to take off everything except for my cape and my hood because yeah. And we need to bring some food. Where's my ring of Charos? Ring of Charos. I clicked 40 lobster, which was being inaccurate. Mortiana. I should also grab some stamina potions while I'm at it. We're gonna do the agility first because agility is annoying as frick. Agility is a pain. And the fluffy behind. Very fluffy behind. Yes. I'm so excited. I haven't decided whether we're gonna have a 12-hour or a 24-hour stream. I'm thinking just a 12-hour stream because 24 hours it gets blocked out. 24 hours, that means that's not a bank. 24 hours, that means the VOD would get cut out, and that means I'd have to split up into parts. So we might just do a 12-hour stream. Let me put 5 away. I'm gonna bring some agility poke. I'm low on... I'm low, I'll just bring this, that is fine. Oh, I should also bring a strength potion. Do I have a strength potion? Prayer regen. Those are other things. Paradomin, super anti-poison. Questioning my motives. Menify Wamadi. Okay, I do not have a strength potion. We will go as is. But we will do agility and yap. It's a good thing I had an energy drink before stream. I feel like I should drink energy drinks before stream. Because I become more talkative. Because I feel like during streams, mostly I'm always like so tired. I'm like, I'm quiet, I don't know what I'm doing. And then you guys are just like, does Mooney forget how to speak? No, Mooney just doesn't know how to operate in general. Mooney has broken everything. Wait, where am I going? I don't know how to tell you this, but turns out I went the wrong way. I haven't worked on my agility in forever, but we're gonna go to 70 as required. So annoying. So annoying. So torturous. Oh, there's a slug! I forgot about those leeches. They suck out your brains. They suck out your little brain cells. They're like, nah. Nah, broski. But I went to the store this morning and I'm like, I bought food, but it was $40 more expensive than I wanted to. And I was originally went to the store because I wanted bagels and cream cheese. Well, put bagels and cream cheese together. I got more stuff and it ended up super more expensive than I thought. Yes, I know what this is. That's Skull Bowl. Skull Bowl. This is our fastest agility course. No, I don't need a tutorial. I know how to do this. Fetch! I'm a wolf. I normally fetch things. Will I remember to pick up the stick though? That's the good question. I usually miss the stick a few times, so it will depend. Did you say my wheels need plucking? I don't have any wheels. I'm a wolf. I have legs. I'm so excited for the 2-year anniversary. This is all I can think about, but I don't even know exactly what we're doing. I need to write up a schedule for it. But I want to see if one of my friends is free. Oh, yeah. Fuck! I forgot I have to take this off. Damn it. Okay. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I forgot it was already on the thing. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Here's your stick. I forget you have to take off your little head thing. Move, Mooney. There we go. I don't know how long we're gonna be here for. We'll be here for oh, we have we have 64 laps. That's okay. That's okay. That's totally okay. Fantastic. Wonderful. We'll be here for a while. Since I had an energy drink, I don't plan to end stream until very late. And worst case, if I get hungry, I'll go make a sandwich and then we can come back and continue on with Runescaping. Because I want to hurry up and do Song of the Elves. Ow! Why did I take 29 damage? What the hell, man? That hurt my face. Here's the stick. Eh. Wait, does every time you fall never count as a full lap? I already did a lap. Bro, it's cheating me. Cheating me. The game's cheating me. When I first did this course off stream, I remember I fell so many times and I was so annoyed. I was like, damn. You're the slowest wolf I've ever seen. Well, I'm not walking on 4 legs. Nope, turn around, get that stick. What are you doing? Good girl. It's howling. Oh, woo! Oh, and also, you guys will technically get a sneak peek of my 2D model because there's this certain trend on TikTok that's like a permanent trend where VTubers, where VTubers will do this VTuber self-introduction video that's voiced by a voice actress who actually got into Hololive. Bro, it's not even counting as a full lap. I should have brought sharks maybe instead. Anyways, I decided to do it with my new model because prior to the 2-year anniversary, I am gonna attempt to advertise it on what's that place called? TikTok! I hardly use my TikTok, but I've been slowly, whenever I find funny moments on stream, I've slowly clipped it ever so slowly, or have attempted to. Am I gonna fall? Okay, we made it through. I've attempted to clip it because Twitch has a built-in clip function, so I'm clipping everything. I'm on here as well. Hi, Miss Mooney. Hi. What? Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Laps per hour 20, bro. Anyways, so I did a little self-introduction video thing. It was so hard. I had to do like 20 tries to do this damn thing. And I'm like thinking, okay, we got it. Bump, a bump, and then I realize I stutter. I make a mistake when I'm trying to do the little video because it asks you questions like, what is your name? What is your nickname? Blah, 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 blah. What's your catchphrase? How tall are you? Do a quick impression. Da, 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 da. With music and everything. So I'm like, okay, I want to hop on that trend for my 2-year anniversary with the new model. I have to. I have to. And with this new model as well, oh, I fell again. I've fallen and I can't get up. I noticed, there's 2 ways for 2D. For 2D models, there's like 2 ways. You guys have probably seen it. There's 2 types of tracking. Well, that's a lot. There's a few different types of tracking. So there's like, why can't I jump across? Oh, it's just red for no reason. Okay, I got you. So there's like normal tracking, which is through your webcam. By the way, people can either do VTuber tracking through their webcam or through their phone. I use my webcam because I don't have an iPhone. But you can do it with an Android, but iPhones are overall better for face tracking. Anyways, normally with webcam tracking, you can use Google Media Pipe. Media Pipe is absolutely terrible, which is the one I'm stuck with using for my model, which I can't frown properly. Unless I would try really hard to. But it would sometimes still won't let me. Even if I scrunch up my face. So, Media Pipe is overall terrible. Which comes with VTube Studio, which is used for 2D models. And so it also comes with a different tracker, but the tracker isn't as expressive. And then there's VBridger. VBridger is fantastic, but VBridger is known to glitch, sometimes to crash. Bridger is basically for enhanced facial. So I went ahead and got VBridger, and boy, it is phenomenal. It is amazing. VBridger has such a difference in tracking, it's unbelievable. But I'm not sure if I can use VBridger all the time. Because if we're playing like a high intensive game, like Minecraft with shaders, I don't know how my PC will do with VBridger on. Which we will see once I have the 2D model, once I debut it, once I whip out Minecraft with my shaders. Worst case, I remove my shaders and play without it. Which I highly doubt I'll do. Mooney will have to make a sacrifice. Or worst case, I downscale the stream to 1080 by 720. Because currently, it is 1920 by 1080. Because that gives you 1080p streams. But if I were to have to downscale it, it would be like 720. Which would be unfortunate. But there's a whole bunch of toggles for it, and I cannot wait. There's actually one toggle that I won't be able to show you guys because Twitch has such a strict TOS, and if they saw it, they'll be like, "Okay, sorry, you're being yabai. We're gonna ban you." And I'm gonna be like, "Oh, but I wasn't being bad. I wasn't being bad." So when it debuts, I'll just post on Discord and be like, "Hey guys, what do you think?" Male minions be like, "Oh my god." I sent it to Morgan and she was like, "Oh my god." And you know what? I was talking to my mom yesterday. Was it yesterday or was it no. It was 2 days ago. I was talking to Mama Moonian. And I was showing her the new model since I recorded a little teaser for it of just the basic facial expressions. That I posted in the mod chat, not the mod chat, our secret channel for just the mods and me and Morgan. And I was showing my mom, and she, you know what she says to me? She says, "You know what? You know how you would get more views? Is if you increased your booba size. If you had big booba." That's what she said to me, and I'm like, Mom, why? Why would you suggest this? Why the big booba? I don't want big booba. I mean, it would match my IRL booba size, but do I want that booba size? No. No, I don't want them heavy inducing jiggle 6. I feel like short hair, my hair length in a VTuber model with big booba would overall not go together either way. But I'm like thinking, Mom, what the hell? It was kind of comedic, just a little bit. When he suddenly gets a, what's it called? Implants? No, Mooney gets a booba job instead. Moonians be like, oh my god. Yo, wait, what? Did I not give you the stick? Did I not? I don't think I picked up the stick. That's unfortunate. That's an incredible, unfortunate turn of events. But it was so funny when she mentioned that the other day. I was like, Mom, no. I disagree completely. My brother, he had no reaction. Actually, that's a lie. My brother, he said if I was a lolly goodbye, then I'll probably get more viewers. You see me? Lollies have lots of viewers. The big booba VTubers have lots of followers, you see me? Why can't I just be in the in-between? And she's like, we were talking about my hair regard, and she called me bald normal, like she's called my hair flat and everything. I'm like, no, my hair's not like that. And she's like, yeah. I'm like, no. And she's like, you should have bangs, proper bangs. And I'm like, oh, you have a message. No, Posty Pete. Oh, bye, Posty Pete. I'm like, no, I'm not, Mom. And she's like, yeah. She's like, you know what? You shouldn't have your bangs covering your eyes. To me, so many VTubers do that, but I mean, it's basic. It's been a part of my design for like the past 12, 11 years. You have bangs covering one part of your eyeball. And you know what? Even through middle school and high school, I literally had my bangs grown out to the bottom of my chin where it was covering half my face. One teacher, well, not even a teacher, an education assistant, had the audacity to tell me that I looked like a character from a horror movie, how I'd have my hair covering my face 90% of the time. I was like, damn. It's part of my lore, Mom. I can't change it. Sure, it'll be changed randomly for different outfits, but not full time. Actually, there's a really cute outfit I got with the new model as well. This is a regal outfit, but the hair is actually styled up in a reverse unicorn horn. And it's basically how I have my hair whenever I stream. So I'll finally be able to show you guys how my bangs are usually positioned when I stream, when I debut the new outfit. I'm so excited. I am so unbelievably excited because some of the faces I can make literally suits a meme so well. So excited. You guys should be excited too, because it's cute, it's funny, it's regal, it's freaking amazing in general. My mom also said that I look more professional, like a proper VTuber now with the 2D. She's like, you look more like a professional VTuber now, you see me? Have I never been professional before? She's like, no, you see me. Damn, Mom. Damn. And then she was asking about the differences, and I'm like, well, 3D, I was showing her Hololive stuff as well, like the 3D performances going on. It was the day after Elizabeth got her 3D debut. My mom was like, what are the differences? I'm like, well, the thing is, the 2D is for like more just streaming in general, for gaming, that kind of stuff, whatever you want to do. 3D is more if you're gonna actually do your 3D stuff. If you want to have the full body tracking or like semi-full body tracking, that kind of thing. And I'm like, if you want to have dance streams, if you want to do stuff like 3D with like VR chat or full body trackers, and that's what 3D is for. 2D is just the basic stuff. She's like, oh, okay. I'm like, yeah. Like, the reason why I started off with the 3D is because that's all I had access to. Like, just last year is when I finally got my credit card increased to 3K. but I owe that 2.8K back, so it's like, okay, I owe money. And so, like, models, VTuber models in general are very expensive. When I was gonna first debut, well, back in like 2020, when did I graduate college? That's a lie. 2021 is when I first discovered VTubing. My brother showed me a clip of Gargura calling things a fire hazard. And I instantly fell in love, and I realized, oh my god, this is like all my dreams mixed into one. I can do singing, I can do performing, I can do gaming, all the things I love. And meanwhile, I was in the middle of college, so couldn't really do much. But I didn't have access to a computer. I didn't have a proper computer. I had a Chromebook. And then I decided to order a capture card because I thought you needed just a capture card for streaming. I didn't realize you didn't need one for streaming. But I bought a capture card because I thought that was the only thing stopping me. And then I got it, and then I ended up doing a payment plan to get a computer, which was a laptop. Which I regret wholesomely buying the laptop first. And then I ended up getting it, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna become a VTuber. I gave myself a week to prepare. I made the most ugliest model ever, which was my Mooney 1.0. And then I'm like, okay, we're gonna debut. 1 week later, we debuted. Worst choice of my life to do barely any preparation. I didn't do a test stream. I just dived into it blind, not expecting anything great to happen. Well, actually, I was expecting I was gonna instantly skyrocket with viewers and become instantly popular. Yeah, that did not happen. No, it was the worst debut ever. Oh, but once I get my, since I have my 1.0 2D model, everything's gonna go great this time, hopefully. I'm so excited. 2-year anniversary, 1.0 2D model, everything's gonna be fantastic. I hope you guys are excited. One of the things I wanted to do for my 2-year anniversary isn't going to happen, unfortunately, but I'll see if I can save it for the end of the year. The big thing I wanted to do was, release my own original song. I have the lyrics written, I do. I know how I should be singing it. I have an idea for an instrumental, but the unfortunate thing is no one likes AI instrumentals because and the copyright issues, the ownership issues is the complex thing because it steals from other things. So I have an idea for it. I have a bass idea for it, but I need to hire a professional composer and instrumentalist to complete it. But the composer and instrumental guy in mind, he wants to charge $150 US dollars, which is what? 150 USD to Canadian, $207 Canadian, which I do not have, unfortunately. And since I'm paying off my credit card, I cannot just spare $207 to this idea of mine. So, and it's gonna take me until probably March of next year now to pay off my credit card. Let me do the math. 400 times what? Oh my god, I was on TikTok last. Oh, you see. We're in August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. Yeah, it's gonna take at least until March to pay off my credit card. Oh, either gonna have to come out for my 3-year anniversary or something. I know I'm not getting my Twitch payouts for this month because I'm like shorts. Let me see. Twitch analytics. I'm short $15 before I can get my Twitch payout. Otherwise, I put it towards the song. Hello. But everything's going according to plan. Woggle. Oh. I face planted. That's okay. We love tasting the spikes. We love tasting the ground. You know what? Falling over as an adult is so annoying. Like, I feel like as a child, it was more painful. Because the other day, like no. Was it last week? That's a lie. It was last month. Not even last week. But last month. So, I live really, like, right across the street from a Walmart and a Safeway and a shopping mall in general. There's this Safeway that's, like, right across the bridge. Because there's a bridge which goes over an intersection. And it's called an overpass. You go over the bridge and then there's a Safeway. Then there's a mall and then there's a Walmart. And then there's, across the street from the Walmart, there is a train station where you can take the train downtown or somewhere else. And then there's buses. Normally, I'm too lazy to climb up the bridge and then go across the bridge to come home. So normally I just walk across the parking lot and take the bus around by 2 bus stops. Because I'm that lazy. I buy my groceries. I have a little wheelie cart with me, a portable one, and then in my backpack I have my groceries. I'm walking in the parking lot. I've already tripped over this uneven part of the parking lot before, but no, I full on fall over this time because I tripped so badly. How's agility? It is annoying, but we're working towards 70, which I'm at 68 because it's for Song of the Elves, which is very annoying. I hate agility for the life of me. But there's 2 more levels until 70, and then it's done and over with. For a long while. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Anyways, I fell in the parking lot. I'm like, oh. And I'm like, wait, I gotta get up quickly in case the car doesn't see me. That would have been comedic. Yeah. Fudge! I fell over again. It's okay, I'm alive. I remember when there was the wilderness train. Hope you have the best mage gear. I have blood bark. And the occult necklace. I'll survive. I'll probably survive. I know I'll die at least 15 million times. But if I can get through Sins of the Father, if I can get through Dragon Slayer 2, then I can get through that. It's gonna be no problem for me as I'm invincible. It just takes me 15 million tries to get through something. Because I'm that mentally slow. On purpose. Blood bark will be fine. I'll be fine. I'm always fine. I'm trying to check something. Did I not climb up that stupid thing? Let me climb up. Let me up. Thank you. Are you sure? Because the final boss is hard with no weaknesses. I should be fine. For the most part. Let me look it up. Song of the I can't spell. Song of the Elves. Song of the Elves. I wish I had a 3rd monitor so I can just click everything at once. Here's your freaking stick. Bro's like, nah, I'm not gonna take the stick from you. Alright. Is it the Fragment of Saren? Because it's 494. Oh, it's a lady! Attack style, slash and ranged. Protect from missiles. She has no, okay, wait. Okay, yeah, she only has magic defense of +10. I'll be fine. I should be fine. Okay, equipment. A recommended strategy, mage ropes, i.e. ancestral, A-rims, mystic, void knight, blood bark armor can be used with blood spells. Shrine of the swamp, or a weapon that can auto-cast ancient magics, i.e. ancient staff, master one if using blood spells. Toxic blowpipe, magic shortbow, hunter's crossbow or darts. Items with magic bonus. Drink a dose of Ceridonian brew and super stroke for entering the boss fight. Activate protect from missiles, a mystic might, or augury. I'll be fine. Totally. We can just expect me to die a few times. I'm totally mentally prepared for it. No, I'm not. I'm not mentally prepared. I'm the opposite of mentally prepared, but it'll be fine. I can get through anything I set my mind to, even if it means I have to take a long, intense break and come back stronger. That sounds terrible to say, but I'm gonna. It's a reality. Did my mic just catch up on my ball opening? Oh, I forgot your stick. That's a spear, yes! Everything is possible in time. And luckily for me, I'm usually a quick learner. Usually. Even if I panic in the moment, I'm usually a quick learner. So if it takes me 5 tries and she has a pattern to her, I am sure I'll be able to come across it and be able to detect it. Because I know with Mr. Bossy Vampire Dude, Santa Vampire Claus, he was a pain in the ass to fight, but I still managed to get through after I realized his patterns. Excuse me, yes, excuse me. What? Oh, I still fell flat on my face. Falling flat. Do you have imbued God Cape? Isn't that from the magic place? The Mage Arena. I know I have a mystical cape, a magical cape, but I don't think I have a god cape. In particular. Yep, in the Wildy. Okay, yeah, I have no cape from the Wildy yet because I don't want to get player killed. I'm not getting assassinated today. I'd rather get assassinated another day. That sounds wrong. Oh, faceplant once again. I sure love faceplanting. Here's your stick. What does the God Cape even do? Besides providing stat bonuses. When I get the Inferno Cape in 50 years from now, I need to start practicing my combat levels again. I haven't done that as well this week, which I should have been doing, but I didn't. What have I done this week? I'm trying to think. What have I been doing this week that hasn't required me to be on my computer? I know I've woken up late, between like 2 and 3 p.m. I know I woke up yesterday at like 4 p.m. I'm trying to think of what I was supposed to be doing. What I was doing this week. I swear to get that God Cape in view and make it easier for some of the others. I'm like trying to read acronyms. Oh, what's the requirements for Mage Arena? Mage Arena 1. Knife or sharp weapon to cut through a web. Colden up to 5 forms up to level 112. Don't bring anything you're willing to risk. Defeating Colden. Runes fighting. Enter the sparkling pool. Parry at the statue of whose cape you want to own. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, once numbers. Unlocked all there's god spells? Cut through item requirements. You have to have 3 different types of things. Zamorak, Gothic, Saradomin. Magic combat. Oh, that's recommended. Poses Porza Deer. Just a car that, just a car Zakara doing. Interesting. Well, we can do it in 100 years. And by 100 years, I have no idea when. AK, whenever I can gather like 50 Moonians to come with me to protect me from possible player killers, I can use all the Moonians as distractions. Moonian, use distraction! Turn you guys into Pokemon. Moonian, use double team! Moonian, use... I'm trying to think of things normally for Pokemon I don't keep any moves that use stats, like, or slow things. I normally keep the moves that would only attack, so I'm like, what kind of things are there to slow someone down? Use quick attack! Should probably turn that thing off, because otherwise people will think I'm doing Major Arena when I'm not. We don't want people to think I'm doing that. That's highly inaccurate. I hate Jelly so much. I've fallen and I can't get up. I think I need to rack up more points at the Nightmare Zone in order to view things. I don't even know how many points I have at the moment. I know I spent them all on something. What that something is, I have no idea. I know you guys wanted me to view something recently, but I don't remember what that was either. Oh, and turns out I found out this today. Apparently, games, if they're in a really different country, like Canada and US are very similar, and they have a pretty much small price difference between things, unless you're getting like beyond the $50 range. Anyways, I noticed that one of my gen mates, we were talking last week, there was an announcement about for our next group club, and we were on the topic of discussion for that, and only 2 of us responded whether or not we were available to join for the time, which is on Saturday. And so I had we had to decide what game we're gonna need, because 3 out of 5 of us stream on YouTube. So, me, EVZ, Rin, all stream on YouTube. Me and Rin both dual stream. And so, I'm like thinking, all of us are gonna need thumbnails for our stream, right? We're not just gonna smack just a random picture on it. So I'm like, guys, what are we gonna do for the stream? And I'm like thinking, we're gonna probably have a confused discussion on what we're gonna do. So I'm like suggesting Repo, because I'm pretty sure everyone owns Repo. I know Yume owns it. I know Ring owns it. I know I own it. Turns out the EBZ does not own it. She's in Germany. So I'm like thinking, I want to buy her the game. I was gonna gift it to her on Steam. But it's like, no, based on this time difference, this money difference, this price difference, I'm not gonna let you gift it to her. You see me? Just let me pay the difference then. This is $13 Canadian. I really shouldn't buy anything for anyone since I owe so much money. So, but I'm like, I'll buy it for you. No, you're not allowed to use. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. Fantastic. Great. I'm like, damn, okay. Wait, the way we're gonna be playing Repo. I'm thinking about modded Repo. I know it's would probably be bad if I say, hey, let's play with all these mods. Because so far, I know one of my gen mates does not like me. For a fact. And funny enough, I don't like them either. I'm not gonna call them by their proper gender because then we'll obviously know all who it is. But there's one gen mate in particular who had it out for me in particular. You guys know that I'm a respectful person. You guys know I sometimes call people a pineapple. In the rare moment, I might actually call a person a swear word. But out of respect for everyone, I will do my best to just call them a pineapple head. Sometimes I'll call them a jerk in a playful way. Anyways, so we were on the discussion of VShojo and how the CEO ended up fucking everyone over. And V Paradise, the group I'm in, it's supposed to be a group, but it's also an agency. So it's like a non-legalized agency, and V Paradise is a group, but identifies as an agency, but without the needs of any contracts or legal things. The boss lady, Spectra, she said if there's money earned by the YouTube channel down the line, she'll either put it towards V Paradise activities, or she would be giving us all the money to us as a gift in order to avoid taxes and that kind of thing. Because you can do that. And so I told the boss lady, I was like, hey, don't become into a shit leader. As a joke, and she took it as a joke, and I was like, lol, don't become a shit leader. Become nice. If you can't handle leadership, give it to me. And I was so nice about it. I put XD, I was putting LFMAO, that kind of thing. And my gen mate completely took it out of context. And I said, hey, also to the boss lady, Spectre was like, hey, why don't you add a subunit as a suggestion? And Spectre did mention how she wanted an end of year concert. She was thinking about that. She was thinking about an idol unit. And my gen mate had the audacity to tell the manager that I was being disrespectful and trying to force things on the boss lady. And I was like, damn. So my gen mate has it out. And then also there was a time on stream during one of the Minecraft streams. We were both on the Minecraft server. And the person was singing unmuted, and I felt uncomfortable. Sometimes when I walk it, if I'm on BC in a BC type area, and if a person's just randomly singing, I feel uncomfortable. Like, do I continue talking? Do I want to interrupt? How would they act if I interrupted? I feel personally awkward. And I don't understand, but also I don't understand why people sing randomly unmuted. Especially if they're not playing a music that everyone can hear. So it's like an awkward scenario, and Sky was messaging me. Well, he wasn't messaging, but he's like, why did Mooney go quiet? And I was doing the whisper command. I was like, this person's in my base. I feel awkward to speak. And then my gen mate ended up messaging me. It was like, hey, you shouldn't be gossiping about me to your friend. You shouldn't be talking about me. Don't talk about me to your friends. We need to trust each other as gen mates. You see me? How is that gossip? I was expressing I was uncomfortable. How awkward it was for me. How is that gossip? I wasn't berating you. But you see me, I don't want to cause fights with people, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna apologize. But funny enough, this same exact person got into trouble during the group debut. Because during our group debut, they ended up saying fuck you to their friend in the stream chat, which goes against the values of V Paradise, and the boss lady ended up telling her not to do that in front of everyone. So I mean, this person's already causing trouble. So I feel bad for the boss lady Spectre because she feels terrible if she just tries to discipline anyone in any way, and if she tries to get rid of members, if they're disciplining people, then it can turn into a he said she said scenario, and it could look bad on the Paradise. And we're already down to 5 members, so if we're to go down to 4 members, it would look bad. But then again, my genmate is being more controlling, more dismissive, more crazy, more out for me, more judgmental than anything. So it makes sense to get rid of them. You see me? I want to help you, Spectra. We need to get Morgan involved. We need to get Morgan to be a fake employee of the Paradise, honestly. Because for me, I can't obviously do anything because I'm not a member, well, staff member of the Paradise. Sure, I can speak my opinion about things, but I have no real influence. And it also looked poorly on me to try and influence this member leaving. And I don't see any backlash. I don't want people of the VTuber community to hate me. Even though this genmate is really toxic for V Paradise. And since Morgan's really smart and assistive with helping people see how someone is, I feel like she would make a good staff member. Plus, Morgie has money. She could help us get certain opportunities for V Paradise. Honestly, it's so far interesting being a part of that thing. It's not what I expected it to be. I'm glad I got accepted into it. I'm glad I did. But it's just weird. I know the boss lady has been trying to do things, and no one's putting effort in, except for me and my genmates, so it's kind of funny. And I feel so bad for her. She only has 2 people who's so deeply devoted into the Paradise, and the rest are just like, I'm here. I'm existing. And they're not actually existing. Because the song for V Paradise, I wrote a song for it. I wrote the lyrics. It was beyond great lyrics. But she ended up getting an instrumental for it. She paid for an instrumental. Only 2 out of 5 people actually recorded their vocals, and yet there was 3 weeks to prepare and to record the vocals. And it's just like, why everyone agreed to participating? Why back out now? Feel bad for Spectra. I hope she does come up with an idol unit. I hope she does. Because then I'm gonna ask her if I can be part of both units. Like an honorary member of the idol unit, and then just part of Gen 1. So then I can do my idol activities with people who want to be idols. Actually, I need to continue working on the idol outfits for V Paradise because me and my genmate are splitting responsibility for outfits. So my genmate is making dance outfits, and I'm supposed to be working on idol outfits. I've been struggling with it, honestly, because I have the base design and the regular design of my idol outfit. But I'm not gonna make an exact copy for it for my genmates. Because my idol outfit is basically for me as a normal person separate from V Paradise, and then there's gonna be the V Paradise idol outfits. But it's been so hard working on it because I'm like thinking, okay, I got this idea because we don't know exactly. Spectra never gave me the vision for any idol outfits. When I think of V Paradise the V stands for virtual paradise. So because we're all VTubers, virtual, you'd think of like a virtual edgy kind of style, not like a typical idol style. And Spectra even says V Paradise is not a proper agency. V Paradise is not a proper group. Well, it is a group, but not everything is gonna be like to the professional, top quality level. So, and that we're not gonna be perfect, which is something to obviously expect. Because we're not gonna be like Hololive, we're not gonna be like Face Connect, we're not gonna be like any of the other places. So, because it's small VTubers trying to accomplish their dreams together, we don't have the funds to accomplish that shit. So, it's just like, okay, what do we do? What do I do for this idol outfit? And I made a base design. I really love the base design. But then my Gen Mate came to the realization the top part wouldn't look good on flat chest. And I tested it. It does not look good on flat chest. So I had to come up with some variations. And I'm like, okay, I gotta make the masculine version because we do have one man in our group. Well, dude, not a proper man, but a dude. So I had to make a masculine version. The masculine version literally looks like an emo outfit. So it's like, okay. I need to come up with other ones. So I've been trying to come up with more of a traditional idol style, but we're not traditional idols. We're more like the fun kind. So I'm like thinking, okay, how can I make this traditional but also cute but also great? And if I make everything black, if you're on a stage, your black colors are just gonna blend in with the blackness of the stage. So we need something that's like gonna pop to something white. We need something that's gonna match all of us, but also be separate. Because typically for idol outfits, everyone has their own idol color. That color is that people use to cheer you on as a group. Well, as your own self. Like typically in idol outfits, they all typically match. If you've seen Hololive idol outfits, if you've seen idol animes, so like Zombieland Saga, they all have the same outfits, but with one separate color that separates them all. So usually those colors either go with their personality, or that color will represent, will be matching one of the colors seen in their typical VTuber design. Like a key color. So if you were like, take a look at Gargura, her color is, well, Gargura who graduated, her color was light blue because her design was mainly light blue. Takanashi Kiara, hers is orange because her main color is orange. Krone, she's yellow because has a very energetic personality. Nikomata, purple, because her hair is purple. Oops, why did I talk about wolf? Fauna, hers should have been green, but they went with pink because I didn't use green as an idol color at the time. Trying to think. Ayame, red. Choco was a hot pink. Luna was a light pink, I'm pretty sure. Suisei blue because her hair is blue. Ozki pink because part of her hair was pink. So it really depends on your idol color. Like mine's orange. Even though my color theme is mainly white, but my colors range from whites to grays to blacks to brown. Like the main reason I chose orange instead of white is because white is supposed to be like, white is for someone who's like completely innocent, who's completely wholesome, that kind of thing. I chose orange because orange is the lighter color of brown. Orange because it's a love it or hate it color. People will either like me or people will hate me. Orange because I want to be as tight like a sun that'll chase away any storm clouds that are in your way. Like some people, if they're having a depressing day, we could use it as a metaphor that their day might be feeling really rainy and that there's just storm clouds looming over them. If they come watch my streams, if they're laughing and having a good time, then I can be like a sun chasing those storm clouds away. So that's why my idol color is orange in particular. And like, the reason why I brown in my design, by the way, is because my eyes are naturally brown. Moonlight as a wolf may be an Arctic wolf, but Moonlight is also based off me as a person. So, and I have naturally brown hair, so part of my hair is brown because I have naturally brown hair and because eyes are naturally brown. They're just dark brown, but VTuber eyes can be a lighter brown. If that makes sense. Oh, I just felt a little lag. But overall, it's been... I know what everyone's idol colors are, I'm pretty sure. For the most part. Like, Yume's is purple. Nixie's is like a greenish color. Rin's is a blue, I'm pretty sure, 90% sure. I talked to Spectra, and she literally had it as a question in the applications. What is the color that best represents your personality? Or key color in your feature in your VTuber design? UVZ's is pink or lavender. That's what we talked about, at least. Me, orange. And it's funny enough, usually in idol groups, the one with the pink color is always in the middle. You see me? I'm the most idol-like out of everyone. So if there's ever an opportunity where we get to perform together as a group, you see me? Let's pause up. Hi, can I be in the middle? I'm the most idol-like. I'm gonna ask Spectra so we can have a formation order. Can I always be in the middle because I'm the most idol-like? Can I be the leader whenever we're doing idol performances together? Can I be the leader, please? It's so funny because Spectra was talking about how she wanted an end of year concert. And one of the gen mates was dismissing it. Oh, we shouldn't have it this year. We should have it next year. Yada yada. You see me? Not your fucking choice. That's what I'm thinking. Judging me for being dismissive? For putting my thoughts out, and yet you're putting your thoughts out, bro. Double standard. But Spectra, well, the manager Haruto, he ended up coming forward, confronting. And he ended up talking about how he wants an end of the year concert, but he doesn't want it to be just for V Paradise members. Well, Spectra doesn't want it just be for us, because they know not everyone is interested in performing and singing, and we need to go for a food run. They know performing is not for everyone, based on how only 2 out of 5 of us only expressed interest in performing, well, singing, participating in the V Paradise original song. And only 2 actually did any vocal recordings, me and another one. So it's like, we know that not everyone's gonna participate in a concert, but well, no, not Spectre. Haruto was talking about, that's the manager, by the way, of V Paradise. He was talking about how that a whole bunch of other VTubers can join, not just V Paradise members. So if people are indie, if they're part of an agency, they can join in. And that V Paradise would act as a host. Which sounds like a pretty freaking cool thing if you ask me. I'm gonna grab a strength potion from the G. But I feel like that would be so fun. Like a talent showcase for the end of the year. I feel like that would be incredibly fun. So like VTubers who like doing karaoke, they would like... I feel like it would be like not a proper stream, but actually like a video recording that's like... has a... I forgot what it's called. Right. Where is it? The string. I forgot what it's called, unfortunately. Damn it, why aren't you withdrawing? There we go. I forgot what it's called. It's a thing. I forgot what it's called. There's a thing that some VTubers do. Oh, Premiere. That's how it would work. Kind of like a Premiere kind of function for V Paradise. So like content creators, they would record what kind of, this is how I think it would be, at least, but they would record a video of them doing whatever. Maybe it's a voice impression. Maybe it's a song with a little introduction of who they are, what the platforms they stream on, that kind of thing. They would submit it to V Paradise, and then we would have a lineup of things in order, and then with little transitions, and then some of us would act as a host and be like, oh hey, this is this person, they are singing blah blah blah, please welcome blah blah blah, and then it would transition into the person performing. I feel like that would be a very great function on how it would work. This would require at least 2 months in preparation. I feel like since it's an end of the year concert, well, talent showcase, I feel like Spectra would start setting it up in October. Haruto, he said that this thing is gonna happen no matter what, and no one can object to it. And I'm like thinking, yeah, Haruto, yeah, let's go, protecting Spectra's dreams. Because I really hate how my genmate was so dismissive of me when I just suggested an alien, and how I expressed it was kind of sad when he was expressing, no, we shouldn't have it this year, we should have it next year. And then goes ahead and then declines Spectra's idea. And it's kind of funny as well when I think about my genmate. When my genmates lied to the manager about me, I ended up messaging genmate. I'm like, hey, I'm sorry if you felt like I disrespected this person. I realize my humor is not for everyone, and not everyone can do this. I know it's my genmate just being a bitch, but well, a dinosaur. Yes, I know what it is. But this person's like, this is Spectra's project. You can't control it. And I'm like, double standard. Double standard. But I think it's kind of funny. I realize my genmate, though, they really have it out for me. Like, incredibly out. I don't know why. But I found out that through the boss lady, they're scared of me. Which I find is highly funny. They're scared of me. That's probably why they're picking on me. And funny enough, we're also both royalty. And we have very similar VTuber concepts. I'm not gonna say what their concept is because that would be bad. Because I don't like talking bad about people on stream. I don't like talking bad about people in general. But if I'm not disclosing who it is, and if I'm not giving names, and you guys obviously don't know who it is. So there's technically no harm in doing it. Because I'm not talking directly about them. You guys won't know who they are. You can't put the pieces together on who they are. So it's no biggie. You just know it's someone in my gen. But I'm really hoping with V Paradise, Spectra adds an idol unit. And funny enough, my genmates don't know this. They don't. But I was actually scouted prior to the application's opening. So, like, I didn't even have to go through the regular application process. I still went to go through it so the boss lady could get to know me. But Haruto, he originally showed up in the server. He did, and if I were to pull up the log channel on who people, because we have a secret log channel that only the mods and I can see. And it shows a list of when people join, when people leave, when messages get deleted. So we can see everything there. The main reason I implemented that channel, though, was because there was a time where we had a very bad moon year. And I deleted some messages, and I wanted someone's opinion, one of the mods' opinions on it. And he couldn't put his judgment on because he couldn't see the deleted messages. So I decided to put in that channel so that way, whatever messages I delete, it'll show up and it'll show what's been said. So it overall makes my life easier, but Haruto ended up recruiting me prior to the applications even opening, which makes me feel special. It's funny enough, the main reason they wanted me is for the diversity hire. Turns out everyone is all freaking neurodivergent in the fucking group. One person has BPD, I'm pretty sure. 2 of us has autism. 1 person has ADHD, and I think only 1 member is the normal one. Out of everyone. I think there's only 1 person who's non-neurodivergent. But then again, she's the quietest out of everyone. What did he say? Oh, he said, give my grocery ground. I thought he said, give me my sword. And I was like, what? Oh, I forgot to I had my strength potion. I didn't drink it. No, that would be really smart if I drank it. Very smart. Yes, here's your stick, bro. Don't be angry, little wolf. We have 15 more laps. Some loops. Loops. How long? I've been streaming for an hour and 18 minutes already, but it feels so much longer. Oh, and we'll probably have another hour of laps. Probably an hour and a half, because we're already halfway through the original Agility 69 level. I swear to God, if there's 100 laps of level 69, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry to no extreme. I hate this. Agility has a way to make time stand still. I know. And I've been just yapping this whole time, and funny enough, I had an energy drink, which is why I'm so talkative right now. Because I went to the store this morning. Actually, I should tell you guys this. Yesterday, literally after I ended the stream, I texted my brother, hey, do you want to go to the store and get free snacks for me? I'll give you my debit card. And it's 9 p.m. The store closes at 10 p.m. But we live right across the street from a Safeway. He could easily get over there within 10-15 minutes. So I text him that. He responds at 9:30. By then, if he were to start getting dressed, he takes forever to get fucking dressed. It takes him 10 minutes. It takes me 5 minutes. And yet I have to put on extra 2 pieces of clothing. I have a tail to attach to my pants. I have to put on my womanly booba holder. So those are 2 extra things I have to put on. And I have to throw my stuffed animal in my... Ow. Fuck, I still haven't drank that strength potion. But I have 2 extra things to put on. I have a stuffed animal to smack into my backpack. I got 99 agility, and then my friend finds a agility way to get around 55k an hour. We were just clicking the same spot over and over again. I figured out that he waited that long to tell me. What is this method you're speaking of? What is this special method? I want to know. While I'm waiting for you to tell me, I'm going to continue on with my story. So my brother, he texted me at 9:30. He says, hey, I'm okay. And I'm like, what? No, never mind. You responded too late. You can't go now. Because you won't be able to go do it in back in time. Brim having agility dungeon, just spam click the spike trap. Brimhaven. Brimhaven. Do I know a Brimhaven? I should know a Brimhaven. Remington. That's Remington. I was thinking Brimhaven. Oh, this is the place. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that looks kind of crazy. Okay then. That's great. That's good to know. But I'm really confused, so we'll find it out in 100 years on what that's about. Anyways, back to my story. I'm like, no, don't get dressed. You're too late. You're too late to respond. And then he doesn't respond. I'm assuming he's coming up. I text my mom. Hey, tell my brother to not come up. He's texted too late. Just like, he was so excited and he's not excited anymore. I'm like, well, he responded too late. He's always on his damn phone. And yet he took 30 minutes to respond. It's not my fault. Like, damn, okay. I mean, he doesn't get free snacks. I went to the store myself, but funny enough, it would have been cheaper if I either ordered McDonald's or if I would have sent my brother today, because I got too much stuff. I got stuff for sandwiches. I bought French fries and cheese so I can make my own poutine. Do I have the right gravy for it? Hold on a minute. I need to check something. Why can I not grab myself? I am locked in place. Hold on. Let me check something. Guys, you would not believe. I'm sorry I don't have the right gravy for poutine. I have chicken gravy packets. Not brown gravy packets. Not even turkey gravy packets. That means I'm gonna have to go back to the store. And for those who are not Canadian, you don't know what I'm talking about. Or you might, who knows. There's a Canadian food that was originally made in Quebec that's called poutine. It's pronounced two different ways, poutine and poutine. What is the proper way? I have no idea. Apparently, Quebecians call it poutine. I call it poutine because it sounds right. And I don't like how the other way it's pronounced. But it's French fries, brown gravy, and cheese curds. And it is fucking amazing tasting. I bought cheese. I bought French fries. But turns out I don't have the right gravy. I thought I had the right gravy. I didn't. I don't. I could use the gravy, but I don't know how chicken gravy would taste with it. So it's like, okay. I guess I gotta eat them normally, or just eat it without gravy. Which is kinda sad. I mean, I could make cheese fries instead, but kinda disappointing. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't even think I have enough big enough pans for French fries, actually. I don't think I do. I know I have a brain cell, but I don't think I have that. I should have added it to my list today, but I didn't think to. I want some poutine. Make me some too. Okay, I will try. I bought a big enough bag, so I can make. I don't know how many portions I can make for all Moonians, but I can share. Yes. Actually, let me see. Transparent background. Don't mind me, you guys. I'm pulling something up. Is this on transparent background, or is this? I don't know if this is transparent. Okay, that's transparent. Save image. Oh, damn it. It's why? Okay, hold on. I have to actually go to the website. Oh, fuck you, download. Okay, fine. Let me log in with Google. Moonlight. I have like 3 Google accounts logged in. Okay, yes, you can have access to my name. Oh no, okay, I don't care. Give me the freaking download. Can I have it? Why is the website making me go through all this effort? Okay. Finally, I went through all this effort just to get a fucking PNG. Let me make sure. Alright. Moonians, you want poutine? I will share it with you. Oh, that's... What? Where the... Oh my lord! Okay, that's kind of a big bowl. You guys want poutine? Okay. Here, take it. Take it. Open your paws, okay? I'm gonna throw it to the other side of the screen. You have to collect it, okay? If it spills all over your lap, then it's not my fault, okay? Get ready, I'm gonna throw it. Get ready. Woo! Okay, if it landed onto your lap and spilled everywhere, that's on you. But now I've shared it with you. I feel like that was a little chaotic, I don't know why. Best food ever. You know what? When I was in college, precisely when I was in college. Well, not even when I was in college. There was a time when year was it? What year did I become an adult? How old am I? Oh wait. 2002 minus 2025. Hold on, I can't remember what year it is. Hold on, I actually have to do math because apparently I don't know how to do math. 2025 minus 23. Oh, 2002? No. 2000. I'm really confused. I'm dead confused. Why am I so confused right now? When did I start seeing this one? Okay, oh no, it was at the beginning. Okay, you know when COVID, I remember now. Okay, you guys would know when COVID came out, everyone started social distancing. And you know when, in Canada at least, I know we're at in Canada, there was a time where they decided to start letting stores go into different phases. Well, malls and stuff. So they had like phase level 1 and 2 and 3. So like in phase 1, malls, their food courts was completely closed down. You could still order food, but the sitting area was closed down. I did not grab the stick. So if you wanted food, you would have to go buy it and then eat in your car or go somewhere else to eat it. Eat in the bathroom, I don't know. Then in phase 1, there was phase 2, they would have let a little bit of people into the food court as long as they had some sort of the vaccine. I ended up getting the vaccines because it was a requirement for college. And once I was able to eat in the food court, when I was going to therapy, I met my therapist sometimes twice a week, sometimes once a week. No, that's a lot. Once every 2 weeks or sometimes once a week. Every time I would go see her, her office was attached to a mall. And I would go into that mall and get poutine every single time I would go see her. Every single time. So I probably had poutine at least 2 to 3 times a month. And I would get a large. And it was delicious. It was the best thing of my life. And I forgot the stick again. But we're gonna pretend like I totally didn't forget the stick. New York Fries has a good poutine. I feel like the poutines in places I've lived, it varies. There was a poutine place. It was more of a place that my mom used to order in when I was a kid. Apparently the restaurant closed down. As you guys know, I grew up in Red Deer. Obviously moved cities when I was 15, which you guys do not know where I live now. But in Red Deer, there was a place that my mom used to order in from when I was like 5 to 13 years old. They had the best chicken fingers ever. Best sauce. Best poutine ever. Like, the poutine, they came in like one of those aluminum little bowl pan things. And then their chicken fingers came in, well, chicken strips, chicken fingers, whatever you want to call it, came in like a little white foamy packages. Those little foamy takeout container things. And those were the best poutine ever. Ever. I don't know where it came from. I don't know what restaurant it came from, but the best. I haven't had that kind of poutine in years. But the close second best would probably have to be from New York Fries. Third best, probably McDonald's. A&W is pretty interesting. They don't use the normal gravy. They use like a chickeny gravy. And I don't know why we're on the topic of poutine right now, but we are. But it is the best Canadian food. I know American stores, American fast food restaurants, when they try and make poutine, they butcher it. Like, they put so much different things in it when it's just basically 3 ingredients. So if you can get access to it, go to the store, get brown gravy. Brown gravy, precisely. Or turkey gravy, you can use turkey gravy. If you don't have access to normal brown gravy. Get mozzarella cheese curds, the white cheese curds. French fries. Drown that shit in the gravy and the cheese curds, and then you'll have the best food in the world. It is so bad for you. It is so high in calories, but it is phenomenal. Do not eat it every day. If I could eat it every day, I would, but then I'd be 500 pounds. And I don't want to be 500 pounds because then I can't do my idle activities. Like, eat the food. I feel like that's the longest food tangent I've ever been on in my life, and you guys are probably like, damn. But he's obsessed with this, but do we know why? No, we do not. But we're gonna listen because because we want to. I keep falling and flattening my face. If this was real life, I would have a million broken teeth. I realize I'm not even zoomed in. Hold on, let me zoom in really well. I am zoomed in now. For my 2-year anniversary, I'm gonna try and change my overlay a little bit. I'm gonna see if also I can set up reactive lighting in VTube Studio. I know you can do it through OBS, but there's plugins for it. And my gen made shared with plugins, but it seems so confusing to implement. But I made my chat boxes where I can actually move it around on screen, so I wouldn't need to make a whole new overlay. I would just need to change a few things. But I do want to change it where I'll probably have to remove my name. Probably. And then move the Twitch to be right beside the YouTube one. And then extend it out where it's like right here. And then put it all the way to this side. If that makes sense. But the only problem is I would be probably blocking part of the gameplay. Like, if I was only streaming on one platform, I wouldn't have an overlay on. It would just be my gameplay. It would just be that. But since I'm not streaming on 2 platforms, I kind of need to have an overlay because I feel like it's awkward if I'm talking to one person from one strip platform, and on the other people on the other platform be like, who the fuck is Mooney talking to? Is she talking to herself? Is she going crazy? Does she hear voices? I don't want you guys to think that. But why we have the 2 overlays? Well, the 2 chat boxes. Smaller gameplay, but it's okay. Also, so I don't want to block part of the screen with my VTuber model. Because then I'm just gonna be in your way. And then you guys will cry. You'll be like, I can't see what's in Moonlight's inventory. I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited for my 2D model. I was testing it yesterday on OBS. Because there's a watermark into VTube Studio. And you have to pay like $20 in order to remove that watermark. But I don't want to pay $20 for it yet. But with VBridger, it removes the watermark completely. So if I'm using VBridger, then I don't have to buy it. But if I'm playing a stream that's high frame rated, potentially, I don't know how it's going to do with Minecraft, but if there's a game that has encoder problems, like possibly Wuthering Waves, if I'm playing Wuthering Waves or something, I don't know how I'm going to do it with multiple programs running. I might have to put everything into admin mode. Wait, can I put VBridger in admin mode? Let me see. Can I put VBridger into admin mode? Yes, you can potentially put VTube Studio into admin mode and then it might resolve certain issues, especially if Hotkey's not working with application focus. I didn't realize I could actually. Because normally, for OBS, people say for me to run OBS in admin mode, which is something I always do. Oh, my face! That gives me so much damage! Anyways, normally I put OBS into admin mode because it apparently helps focus your resources. Oh yay, 69! We're on level 69, but we need another 69k XP. We're at the best level. Wink, nudge, nudge. When are we gonna get to 69? XP, I have no idea. Will it show on XP tracker? Actions, what? Actions left, 100. Wait, why is it changing? I feel like this is so inaccurate. It's so inaccurate, man. I don't want to have to do 2,000 laps. I know that's not possible, but bro, that's not for me. No, I don't want to do that many. And then probably we'll go do the easier level. Probably go do some wood cutting to save my booty from doing wood cutting. Well, I know I need 70. What's my wood cutting? 64. That's kind of stupid. We'll go do the wood cutting. Did I forget your stick? I did forget a stick. That's so sad. 94 laps? Oh, fucking hell. Hey guys, just so you're aware, probably for the next 2 hours we're going to be doing more agility just because we have almost 100 laps to go, which is kind of stupid. Mentally insane. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just really stupid. But it's okay, we can sit here and just yap all day. I think this is the most I've been yapping for a while. Because I know yesterday I was probably dead silent for a good portion of stream. I feel like with storyline games like Metaphor or Persona, when you're in a game that requires storyline, it's very hard to, like, not talk. Oh, there's a thing I want. There's a toggle so, wait, what day is the 24th? 24th is a Sunday. And that's directly 3 weeks from now. I'm trying to think, because I already updated my credits pages on my channels to display more of my proper credits. Because when you're a VTuber, when you're a streamer in general, if you have bought things from an artist, you have to list where you got or a rigger, you have to put down where you got it from. So like, your emotes, your overlays, even if you made it yourself, it's good to know so people aren't like, you didn't put your credits in. So it's a lot. It's kind of annoying too. People are like, you gotta put your credits in, so you have to make sure you put your artist name, you have to make sure you put your rigger in. So even though I haven't been using my 2D model yet on stream, I am gonna start using it on the 24th. Probably for a while in case we want to do any 3D things. I'll probably start resorting back to my normal white outfit instead of this one because it matches my 2D. But I already put the 2D models stuff in. I organized it so well too, you guys. If you guys go look, you'll see it. Let me log in and then let me mute Chrome. Mute. I organized it so well. I put credits, 3D model myself, Vroid, cheapification of 3D Vroid model, who my gen mate did it for me. 2D model by the person, overlays plus background equals myself. For Twitch, we have emotes, so I'll have to update that eventually as well. For the emotes page, it's in my panel. Emotes, Bongo, Wolf, plus Blood Wolf. Depending or not if it's an emote that I bought online from a certain platform, it's there. So, I did all my proper credits. For once in my life. It's kind of funny. So far, I've yet to properly commission anything. Wag! At some point in time, I do want to start commissioning people. Because I would like to, I want to release better merch, but I want a picture of myself that's drawn that I can stick on the merch. There's one picture I already have in mind, but I have to ask. So I want a hoodie with me on it doing a peace sign that says stay floofy. Or a picture of me in general that says stay floofy on a hoodie. And then on the front of the hoodie, like right above where your heart would be, there would be an orange heart and it would say, well, an orange and white heart, and it would say, under it, proud Moonian. And then have it also sold as a bomber jacket or something. I feel like those would be 2 great pieces of merch. I also want just a hoodie of myself in the largest size possible that I can wear around the house. And it's so funny too. When I was on Printify, when I was looking at stuff, it's like, okay, you want like I can order my own sample merch if I didn't want to release it properly as actual merch. I could just have it and then have it as a sample and not publish it, and then order myself a sample and then pay for it. I'd ask Morgan to help out, but the last time she commissioned something for me, she commissioned something very yabai that I wasn't even aware of. Well, it was something she commissioned for herself, actually. That involved the meme. And it turns out it was AI, so I can't even trust her to go commission someone, because otherwise she'll probably just get something bad that's not a proper human creation. I'm not even gonna tell you guys what it is. Actually, I cannot wait to show you guys, like, when it's my 2-year anniversary, when we're doing the 1.0 2D debut, there's a toggle I won't be able to show you guys because Twitch has a very strict TOS. YouTube not so much. But if I were to show you guys, I would probably get suspended or banned from Twitch. I could probably only show you guys from like the waist up, but below not so much. But it's kind of funny. I was like, oh yeah, this is going to be great. All the male Moonies, their eyes are going to be like, oh my lord. Moonies in general, oh my lord. I'll probably take a picture, censor it, and then put it into Discord and be like, hey. Don't worry, it's not your buy, it's not your buy. Trust me when I say it's not your buy. How do I explain this? Okay, it's like a swimsuit, that's basically what it is. But it feels your buy to me, even though it's not your buy. And I discovered, actually, apparently with VTube Studio, you can actually activate the toggles when the application isn't even open. Compared to animes, I actually have to go into the toggle, like the app, in order to activate the modes. So, I could just see myself playing a game, using my keypad, and then just accidentally activating a toggle. I had to set everything up where it requires 2 buttons to be pressed at the same time. Because I could see myself just accidentally activates the toggle. All the Moonies are like, oh my god, Mooney! Just me looks over, oh shit, oops. Oops. I think the only one that's not double numbered is my crown. So it's gonna be sad that I'm gonna have to lose my ball toggle and my wolf toggle. I'll probably set them up only for my 3D. But I'm gonna set up one where you guys can hit me with a hammer. I'm gonna set up one where you guys can steal my crown. Those are gonna be the main two. It's gonna be sad to see those 2 toggles go, but it's because I can't switch programs. Because my camera can only be focused on one program at once. And it can't be for 2 programs. If I could have animes and VTube Studio open, it would be so much better, but I can't. I've tried. Has it worked? No. I want to set up also a text-to-speech function, because we actually have a mascot now. Well, a slight mascot. Because I was looking up, like, little companion thing pets, because the main things I want for my dream model, 2D model, is a toggle where I can hold a Moonion in my arms, like a little wolf. The closest thing I have found that was free was a holding plush one, and I could edit the texture to the point where it could be a Moonion, but it's a plush. It's just a plushie. I'm thinking about see if I could make a little texture thing to edit it to the point where you guys could make it speak and chat with a chat command. I could set it up for both YouTube and Twitch, I'm pretty sure. Because Stream Elements, it only allows you to log into one platform at a time, but I could log into both and then set it up, but I'm not sure how I would do that with both. I'd have to, I'm pretty sure, do I have it bookmarked? Let me see. Bookmarks tab is, wait, what's this? Oh yeah, that's money, that costs money. I booked a toggle that involves petting a cat. Let me delete that. XR animator. That. Do I not have it saved? Damn, I don't have it saved. What the hell? I thought I had it saved still. I guess my brain and my computer, my bookmarks lied to me. I'd have to ask my friend if she knows. I'll probably ask her, because she has a mascot that she has, and then she has this little command through a TTS thing. I'll probably message her and ask. I'll be like, hey, also awkwardly, I have a question for you. A magical question. I hate bothering her because she's so busy, but I'll probably just randomly ask her. I'll whip it out and be like, hey, I have a question for you. And then I'll probably see if I can edit the text of the little mascot. But it would be funny because I feel like this little thing it would be great. It could be for everyone, but it would be like only a Moonian special command. So people who are part of my Discord would only be aware of it. Because I wouldn't want any newcomers and be like, oh, there's this special thing that says explanation say. What do I do? How do I do this? They do it and they put in inappropriate shit. So we have the channel point one, and channel point one is fine. I want in a command. Hold on, let me Google it. VTubes Studio BTS text to speech and companion. Oh lord. VTube Studio, popular live 2D animation software, can be integrated with text-to-speech TTS functionality through plugins like VTS Pog with custom setups using browser sources and external tools. Okay, I'm just gonna bookmark this search tab because I'm just confused reading this. I'll read it on my own time. Y'all are probably like, what is Moody trying to do? I'm trying to, you guys, you don't understand, but you can understand it once. It's basically how I want a companion for stream involving a mascot of you guys, but you as the viewers who will be able to use a text-to-speech to make the little Moonian talk in my arm. That's kind of how I want it to be. Oh. That did so much damage. That did an incredible amount of damage. That did a crazy amount of damage. Okay, I'm alive. I'm thankful I'm alive and I'm not dead. That would have been traumatic. Just dies in the agility course. I can't wait. Oh my god, my phone's beeping. Who the hell is texting? Do you want rice and chicken tortilla tonight? Ooh, sure. What? Okay, it sent. I was like, why'd you not send? You know what? My mom's texting me. She's like, do you want food? Do you want food for dinner? You see me? Yeah, mom, I want dinner. Give me dinner. doesn't know I'm streaming though, I don't think. I wish I had enough space to have at my desk. I wish I had a big enough desk where I could like have multiple people at my desk. Because I would love to have a stream where I could have my mom or my brother like do something with me on stream. Because I know Hello? I don't have extra cheese, Kajan. No, I got my own cheese. I went to the store this morning before stream, and the Moonians say hi. Oh my god, she's spamming me! Moonion, spam. Do a spam. I realized something this month that I could actually, pay my electricity bill, next month. Because my electricity bill isn't due until the 3rd of every month. Or like the 2nd, and I get paid prior to that. So I can just pay my electricity bill whenever, like, the following paycheck. I realize that. So I spend my electricity bill money. Except for $20. I have extra money that I can use to buy it, but I use a portion of it to buy food. Because so far my electricity bill has only been up to like 60. Damn it, mother! I'm streaming! He says hi, you guys. I thought I forgot the stick. I was a little concerned, just a little bit. What were we talking about prior to my mom texting? I don't remember. I really don't remember. It was something. It was something magical that we were talking about. Yap, 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 yap. Yap, 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 yap. We're only a quarter of the way there, guys. We have 58k more XP to go. We're getting so close, but we're still so far. But once we're at 70, we don't have to worry about agility for a while. Wait, hold on. Old school RuneScape agility. I want to look up what the agility requirements for each quest is. Rooftop agility, pyramid agility. Shortcuts. I don't care about the shortcuts too much. Feather, official worlds, temporary boost, quests. Okay, that is fantastic. All I need is for level 70, the highest. So, I mean, for any future skill quest requirements, I won't need any much efforts. That means I can just do agility when I want to. That means I can be lazy about it. Fantastic. Wonderful. Amazing. I hate agility to no extreme. I do want to create the graceful outfit at some point. But that means I don't have to worry about it for a while. A long while. I definitely... What's my lowest skill? Oh, no, stick. Don't forget stick. My lowest skill is rune crafting. When sailing comes out, that'll be my next lowest level. I need to get my rune crafting up. I have the stuff to do it the very slow, intensive way. I don't like, what's it called? I don't like rune crafting. I don't like Gardens of the Rift. But isn't like level 70 the base requirements for everything, like for all quests, if I'm not mistaken? Oh, and I realized something also, so you guys are aware. In the future, if I ever decide for us to get in proper rating, we'll probably end up doing a little agreements on stream for things, because there was a thing with a Moonion where we were on the discussion of raids, and he mentioned doing splitting stuff, but he never mentioned that agreements would have to be made prior. He just automatically assumed that if I randomly got a rare drop, that I would have to give it up and do splits, which I've never heard of before, but I understand sharing is normal in team stuff. But if I ever do decide to get into raiding in the future, we probably will do a little agreements on stream that I'll end up clipping as a group, whether people want to split or do free-for-alls, that kind of thing. It's when I'm at the point where I get my Inferno. I feel like if I'm at the point where my skills are in the 90s, all of them, and where I'm at a level where I actually can understand and learn how to do raids properly, is when I can probably enjoy it. Like, I enjoy, shockingly, Theater of Blood. I don't like the last part where you have to fight the boss lady. I don't like that part of Theater of Blood, but every other part I like. Shockingly. Shockingly. Nope, no. Get the marker. Screams, you guys, your poor ears. Mooney, don't scream. Don't scream in our ears. I'm screaming anyways. You can't tell me no. You cannot tell me no, Mooney. No. 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 I'm excited. I'm so excited for my 2-year anniversary. You guys are probably thinking, Mooney, stop talking about it. But it's been 2 years! 2 years! You cannot tell me not to be excited for 2 years. 2 years is a long time. And you know what? Even though I've made, like, I feel like when I've streamed, I haven't taken much, like, proper hiatuses or breaks when I've streamed. Like, there's been times where I've gone, like, a little sick and I haven't streamed. There's been times I've been under the weather. But, like, not a proper hiatus or break. Like, on Twitter, I will notice there's so many new VTubers debuting. And within a few months, they're like, oh, I'm having a hard time. I'm selling my model. I'm graduating. I'm, like, thinking, bro, what are you doing? You buy an expensive model and then you realize it's not for you and then you just quit? Bro! Meanwhile, me, we've been doing it for 2 years. And the only 2 breaks I've really properly taken is the first one last year in November when I got a new PC. And then this year when I moved. But when I got my PC, it was only a week break, which was torturous. And then when I moved, it was only a 5-day break. Like, the day I got internet, I'm like, okay, yeah, we're back to streaming. Hi, guys. I'm back unannounced. So I feel like we've been doing pretty good for 2 years. It's definitely been a much slower growth than from what I've realized. But I'm glad. I'm glad I did not blow up like how I was expecting myself to. Like, before I became a VTuber, I was expecting, oh my god, I'm gonna become so popular. Everyone's gonna love me. Everyone's gonna come to my debut. Everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, she's so amazing. She's gonna instantly become famous. Instantly 10k followers within 1 day. That's what I was expecting. I was expecting my debut to go amazing. I was expecting all of it. Clearly, that's not the case. Clearly. But overall, I think I'm happy. But I know where there was that time where I received that 150 raid on Twitch from another Runescape streamer. I couldn't keep up with chat. When I did my first Wuthering Wave stream, when I did my first Honkai Star Rail stream, there was so many people talking and I could not keep up. I was having a hard time keeping up with chat, and it's like, oh my god. This is my first time encountering this many people. Like, on YouTube, I had like 30 people talking at once. It showed me my concurrent chat talking, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. So, I think I'm happy. Sure, there's gonna be days where the chat's like dead, like how it was last night. There's gonna be days where it's gonna be super talkative, but I'm happy. It's a foofy time. That's what I gotta say. Foofy doofy. Another reason why I say it's a floofy time is because I realized I don't want to make money off VTubing. Unless it's like small amounts of money. Because with my disability income, I can only earn up to 1K before they start deducting money away from my check each month. And for taxes, you can only receive up to 1K before they start taxing you on your income. Ow! So, I'm making small amounts of money. If it's under 1K a year, I'm happy. That way I don't have to report it to my worker. He can't tell me, oh Mooney, I'm deducting your paycheck. Because if I were to randomly stop and lose, like, stop VTubing, if my account got hacked, if I lost everything, then I'd probably not be able to pay my rent. Which isn't a good thing. Like, once I reach YouTube partner, well, halfway to YouTube partner, I'm probably gonna keep super chats off. Because at that point, you can set up emotes on YouTube. You can set up, super chats. I don't want Moonians giving in super chats. No, I don't want to be locked up. You can't arrest me. Well, I'll probably keep off super chats and just have emotes active. It's 1,000 subscribers to reach the monetization process and 4,000 watch hours. So I know that's still far away. We're running laps until goal 73. Oh, this is so torturous. I'm back. Welcome back. What were you doing? Were you eating food? Were you giving a animal head pats? Were you barking at a squirrel? Were you barking at a rabbit? Actually, that reminds me, there was a weird animal, so I think it was a month ago or so, or 2 months ago. My mom sent me to go return a machine thing. Borking? Borking. Bork. 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 Bow. Bork. Hold on, let me do text. Where's text to speech? There we no, not text to speech. Borking. Bork. 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 Borking. Ba. Be. Bork. Borg equals borking equals buh. Not borking, not forking, borking. Bork, bork, bow, bork. I have hard of hearing, so I may hear some out of content stuff. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And no worries. Borking sounds like borking and forking because the sounds of the letters are very similar. And because also I talk really fast. Which is why I put it into text, so don't worry. I understand sometimes, in general, my shit I say is stupid. And can sound like other words. Like, my brother, he heard me mispronounce a word the other day. Like, no. Because I talk too fast. But yes, I wish I was barking at a squirrel. Okay. Bork, bork. Actually, there's this VTuber self-intro video that I did that I'm gonna use to promote my 2-year anniversary. And it's like, okay, it's like, what's your name? How old are you? Where are you from? What kind of VTuber are you? And then it's like, what's your catchphrase one? And I'm like, stay flooping. And then it's like, what's your catchphrase two? And I'm like, bork, bork. It was kind of funny. I can't wait to show you guys the 2D model, man. I can't wait to show you guys. It has a copyrighted sound, so I can't show you guys, unfortunately, but upload it to the Discord server later, but I will need to compress the video and make it smaller, or I'll just upload it to YouTube and then just make it unlisted. I really want to show you guys. You guys have to wait 3 weeks, and I have to wait 3 weeks to show you guys. And it's like just driving me insane. Because I want to show you guys to no extreme, but I can't. Only the mods know what it looks like. But the mods haven't seen all the toggles yet. I'm gonna have to connect my account. So, sometime on the night of the 23rd, I'll set up everything else. I need to experiment with new overlays. I need to ask my friend if she knows about the TTS software and makes her little companion speak. So I can add it to my little Mooney companion. After this, we're probably gonna go do wood cutting. And then... where's Song of the Elves? I can't open it while moving. There we go! We'll probably... Hunter. 59. We'll probably do wood cutting after, and then we'll do herb lore. And then if we still have time, we'll probably do Hunter. But I highly doubt we'll have time for Hunter today, just because we do have the herb lore to get to. I've been really busy this past week. I don't know what I've been doing. I say I've been busy, but yet I don't even know what I've been doing. It's kind of stupid. Oh, and there's also, I need to see if I can add a toggle where I can stick my tongue out. Because, oh yeah, I remember what I was talking about earlier, a lot earlier that I completely forgot about that. You guys know something, right? I go on, when I'm talking as much as I do right now, where I've drank an energy drink and I'm hyper as shit, where I'm talking so much, I go on tangents and I forget what my purpose of my tangent is, and then I completely forget to finish that original tangent because I move on to another one. Or I'm responding to something or reading something in chat and then I forget and then I completely get distracted again. This is a known habit of mine for many years, but I remember something I wanted to talk about earlier. VBridger for 2D models. VBridger for 2D models has enhanced facial expressions. It basically enhances your tracking, your facial tracking. So it's available on PC, but it can use a webcam. But in order to get the best face tracking possible, you need to use an iPhone. Or a phone with iOS, which is typically iPhones. Anyways, how is agility? It is going slowly. We are finally at 69. And we need one more level for Song of the Elves, which is slow and torturous. Anyways. And nice, yes. We'll get there eventually. Today's grind is mainly for Song of the Elves. Anyways, back to VBridger. I don't have an iPhone, I have a Samsung. I noticed iPhones, their screens are made of glass. They break easy when they drop. My phone, I've mainly used Samsung. So my first iPhone, well no, my first, not even iPhone. My first phone was a flip phone when I was 13. Was I 13? Well, actually, that's a lot. I didn't have a phone until I started middle school. From grade 6 to 7 is when I had a flip phone. My older brother, who's 2 years older than me, well, more or less 18 months, he ended up getting a head pack. He ended up getting a smartphone first, and then I invested. My mom got me one for my birthday, and it was Hawaii phone. It was a Hawaii phone, which was the cheapest phone possible. And then eventually, She got us ones all called Alcatel or something when she decided to upgrade our phones. Knew my phone was originally fine. And then we moved cities, and she ended up getting us all the same phone, which is called a Samsung J3 Prime. Very old Samsung phone. Not really. I think it's old. I don't know. But I've had that phone. I've had that phone since I was like 15. I finally bought a new phone after, hold on, 23. I had that phone for 6 years. I finally upgraded to a proper phone because I never went on the Wi-Fi on that phone, and it lagged whenever I went on Wi-Fi, but I finally ended up getting a new phone when I became 21. I ended up saving $1,000 for one of my leases, and then my landlord decided to renew my lease with me. And so I ended up buying the new phone, and then obviously lease ended, blah 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 blah. So I still have that new phone. I've had my phone currently now for 2 years, and it's a Samsung. It's a Samsung A14. I've dropped it no matter how many times, and it is not cracked. But I can't run VBridger that well on it. VBridger, it's actually, well, it doesn't come for iPhones, it doesn't come for Samsungs. But basically, VTube Studio, you have to download VTube Studio on your iPhone or your Android. VTube Studio, you then have to connect the ports, IP, all that fun stuff from VBridger to VTube Studio on your phone. VTube Studio is for both phones and computers. I tried to run it on my phone, and VBridger, if you are using VBridger with your computer webcam, you can only do the enhanced facial expressions. You cannot do anything else. The two special facial expressions you can do that requires a phone is puffing out your cheeks and sticking out your tongue, which are two specialized expressions with VBridger. Unfortunately, I cannot use those two special things because I don't have an iPhone, unfortunately. I was looking up iPhones actually because I don't know what is the latest iPhone actually. What is the latest iPhone? The newest iPhone models are the iPhone 16 series. Okay, what's not iPhones? I can't spell. 16. I typed it. Why can't I type it today? I typed in 17. Shopping. How much is one? Holy shit. Apple iPhone 16 Pro, 16K. What the hell? What are these prices? Okay, what's the cost of an iPhone 15? I mean, I could just buy a refurbished one. Not $1,000 for an iPhone 15. And I don't know if that's US dollars or Canadian. But those prices are so expensive. Meanwhile, my Samsung works perfectly fine. I don't play games on it because I don't need games on my phone. I just can't. Actually, I can't even run games on my phone. I can't run Wuthering Waves on my phone. But my phone was like $400. So that's kind of a shocking price. Just a little bit. But I mean, it would make sense because if apples are used for face tracking, it does have to be more expensive. Next year, once I pay, actually, in November, I should be finished paying off my computer. Well, I am. November, my contract for my 1-year payment plan for my computer is done. So I'm probably gonna buy a Steam Deck so I can activate my toggles easier, which is only $200, so it's gonna be reasonably cheap. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna be able to buy an iPhone with a payment plan as well for proper face tracking. But that means I'm gonna have to change my computer setup, probably. Because I have no place to put a phone. I have no place to put it because my main monitor is really straight in front of my face. My webcam is really on top of my monitor. My TV, which has OBS on it, is to my left. My mic is right here, and then also is my light. But sometimes when I'm looking at one side, my monitor is like at this angle, other side's right here, so I'm like thinking, where do I put a phone? I'd probably need to buy a tripod for that. Okay. We are gonna go get some more food. Or another lap. Or 5. Or 20. I realize I need so much stuff. Hello, Mooney. Oh my god, AJQ, hi! Oh, a head pat, then I'll read your message. Head pat, I feel like I can't read it, and also head pat at the same time, because otherwise my head will be too far away and then you won't head pat me. Hello, Mooney, sorry for being away for so long. I've been busy with work. That is completely okay. I understand you've been busy with work. I have been worried about where you've been. I've been wondering if you're doing okay, you're staying safe, that kind of thing. So I'm glad you're alive and you're doing good. I'm glad you've been busy with work. I'm hoping you're earning lots of money and doing well. Anyways, I hope things have been good. I saw you were streaming, just want to stop in and say hi. Hi! Thank you for stopping by. How has work been? Have you built anything huge? Trying to think about how to phrase this. Have you built anything that's totally phenomenally amazing? Have you been staying safe? Have you been staying healthy? Do I need to come track you down and get a doctor to check on you? You're just like me for real. Moonies just disappear for random periods of time and then they return. They're like, hi. 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 I don't care if you guys disappear for long periods. Well, I do care. That's a lot. I do care. I care if you guys disappear. I don't and do care if you guys disappear for a long time. I don't care if you guys don't chat. If you just come and lurk or you're watching stream, you don't talk at all. But as well, if you come back and say, hey Mooney, I've been busy, I'm gonna be so excited. I'm so happy you're all safe. You're all doing well. But as long as you're happy, healthy, you're thriving, you're doing what's best for you, that's what matters most. I don't care if you're not talking, if you haven't shown up and who knows when, I will worry about you. But as long as you're happy, that's what matters. So I know Moonians, your life changes, you might encounter a new thing. Your schedule might no longer fit in time with my streams. You might not be able to show up to stream. We're working on a 200 feet by 600 feet giant metal building, a state away, which has been very hectic. 200 feet? 200 by 600 feet? And yes, I've been healthy good. That is very good to hear. I'm glad you're staying healthy. But 200 by 600 feet? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna check something. Okay, 200 times 600 feet in square feet. I need to compare this to something. Okay, that's like, what's this number? The area of space. Okay, I need to do this. Hold on, I need to pull up a text box so we can do this because I'm trying to understand how big this is. I've been made disappear at times, but I always come back and I'm still my favorite VTuber. Yay! Okay, I need to do these numbers. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 zeros. Okay. 1, 10, 100,000. Wait. 1. I need to count by number, please, because I'm really confused. 1, 10, 100,000. 10,000, 100,000. Okay, that's 100,000. Okay, I need to compare this to us. Okay, that's 1.4 million. Okay, that's really big then. Okay, I was trying to... Yeah, we are one of few crews with a large crane and other various equipment. Various pieces of heavy equipment. Yeah, that makes sense. I was comparing it to places in my city so I could understand how big that is. And that is very big. Oh my god, I just failed to put OBS away. There we go. Put it back onto my TV because I was trying to compare the sizes. I was like, okay, how big is this small? Okay, how big is this small? Oh, it's that big. Okay. Yeah, that's very big. I did a comparison. I really have to pee, so I'm gonna BRB. for a brief moment. You guys can keep talking and I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Anyways, I know it's summertime now, right? Most I feel like most contractor building people or companies in the summer are gonna be more active to work. Yeah, some of the stuff we have to move is kind of sketchy, but we're doing it with all safety measures so we can, so it's not that bad. Okay. As long as you're being safe, that's good. I was gonna be like, don't be reckless. Don't be driving Final Destination style and have random shit fall off and impale someone in the car behind you. But what kind of sketchy stuff are you having to carry or transport? Anyways, as I was saying before, I feel like during the summer, for contractor kind of stuff, building stuff, in the summer you're gonna be probably more active to build. I feel like because there's no snow in the way. It's not going to be incredibly cold. It's going to be easier to build in normal temperatures. So, and yeah, summertime is definitely the busy time for contractors. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like thinking, because usually you're like at the top of the Discord list because it goes in alphabetical order. So sometimes I'll see you on Do Not Disturb. Sometimes I don't. I'm like thinking, is he okay? I haven't seen him in a while. I'm glad he's still existing in the Moonie community, but I wonder if he's okay. And I'm like, he also has a busy job. He's probably working more, so he's probably just not having time to do any gaming or much time for work or to come do things that are non-work oriented. But I'm glad everything's going well. I know I saw a video of another day of a person fixing a straight line. They're like in one of those things that levitate you, and a big truck rammed into the thing because they didn't estimate the height and it knocked them over, but they were still attached to a harness. So it's like, sounds like that is scary because you never know if you're gonna accidentally get hurt. $58 more laps. We're almost there. We're so close, but so far. Giant red iron beams for the roof. Like 1,000 pounds plus or minus a few hundred pounds. I'm like thinking in my brain, I don't think a human could lift that, but then I realize, oh yeah, machines exist. Machines exist. Duh. I don't foresee anyone being able to carry something worth 1,000 pounds. I don't know what my brain was thinking for a second, so I'm like, huh? But it sounds heavy. I'm brain dead all of a sudden. My energy drink better not be running off. I should have bought a couple. I didn't think to. We're almost done the jelly. We're just a little halfway. A little less than halfway. But soon we'll be done, and then we can move on to boring ass wood cutting. And more talking. Yay, talking! Yay, talking! Definitely another mark of grace. I don't even know how many marks of grace I have at this point. Oh, on Tuesday when we do Minecraft, well, when I do Minecraft, I say we, but I mean me, because you guys want to have access to the V Paradise server. I am thinking of, well, I'm not, but I'm going to be building a the zoo kind of thing, or happy gas. I'm not sure how it's going to work yet, but it's going to be like a giant structure where there's going to be a whole bunch of happy gas that people can come and adopt. I'm not going to be able to name tag them, so I'll probably just put harnesses on them. And then I'm going to make a giant glass roof for them as well, so they'll have glass roofs. And there's going to be a little entrance where the happy gas can, you can drive one out, or you can pull one out. I don't know how big the door needs to be. I think it's a 5x5 or 6x6. Or probably 7x7. Because the players, I know when I've tried to fly on my happy gas and drive it around, I've rammed into the roof of things and accidentally suffocated. Or I've gone stuck, so I've had to actually go to the dashboard and do /kill on myself. Because I got stuck. I have like 7 happy gas, well, dried gas. So. Ew! I felled. On my face. Love falling on my face. I feel like I have to sneeze, but I don't want to sneeze. Oh yeah, my job also forces me to talk a lot to a lot of... Oh, I thought I lied for a second. My job also forces me to talk to a lot of people, so when I'm not working, I tend to do everything in my power to interact with as few people as possible. But I've tried to sneak a peek at your stream from time to time through YouTube on my TV. How are you doing? Oh! And I'm glad I kind of assumed right. You've been spying on me. A little creepy, no, I'm joking. But I get what you mean. Like, I feel like if you have to talk to so many people throughout the day and then you're like coming home, I don't want to talk to anyone, I just want to veg, I don't want to socialize. That was me when I went through my college practicum. Mind you, I had to deal with children, I couldn't deal with adults. So, but either way, I can understand. Once winter comes, you'll be dealing with probably a little bit of less work, and then you can be like, yeah, time to relax a bit, and then summer comes back around. Okay, time to work intensively again. Time to get back on the work grind, the IRL work grind. I'm thinking if there's any special things we should hold for my 2-year anniversary on Runescape. But I don't know what we could do. I'm just now thinking about that. Because I don't think I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream for my 2-year anniversary. Okay. Good to be back in this for just a bit, yeah. Don't worry about, what's it called? I know a lot of Moonians feel this way, but don't ever feel bad for, like, missing stream or not showing up for a while. Even if you appear and say, hey, Mooney, I don't want to talk, I don't want to be socialized with, I'm just saying hi, then that's great. If you disappear for 5 months or a year, well, not 5 months, if you disappear for a while and you come back, I'll be like, hi, welcome back. We can catch up again. But you gotta make sure you're staying safe at work. Follow all safety protocols. Wear the highlighted vest. Because if I don't hear from you for a year, then I'm gonna check in on you. If I see you're invisible on Discord for a long time, I'm gonna message your ass. The reason why I haven't done it yet is because I noticed you've either been idle, you've been online, or do not disturb. and that indicates you're online in some sort of fashion or way, or at least have Discord open somewhere. Okay. Actually, sometimes Miss Mooney, I lurk at your streams. I always think about my favorite little queen of like when I'm busy and when I'm not busy. Like, okay, time to hang out with Mooney and the Moonians. I'm glad you're thinking about me. I appreciate it. You're gonna have the fun watch Mooney dying to final boss in Song of the Elves. What? I never mentioned we're gonna do Song of the Elves on my 2-year anniversary. But yeah, you guys, I don't know when that stream is gonna be. If I can finish everything today, then we might do it next week. Hopefully. Then we can add it to my list of Grandmaster quests completed. Is it a Grandmaster quest? Yeah, I hope I can catch a stream. Worst case, there's the VOD on YouTube, and then you can just watch it afterwards. Worst case. But yeah, catching the stream will be fun too, and you can watch me die numerous times. You know what? I managed to complete Dragon Slayer 2, but it was thanks to Nautilus and lending me his shit. For it, well, his stuff. But I managed to get through all of Galvic's waves on one try. Like, once I made it to Galvic, I got it through in one try. Which was kind of shocking. Don't worry, Miss Mooney, even if I'm busy at times, I'll always think about watching your streams and saying hi. Always my favorite queen. That's good, I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, you did clean, but you got some help with Dragon Hunter weapon, yes. That's what I said. I said it's thanks to Nihilism for lending me his stuff. So, I do still have his stuff. I'm still friends with him on here, so if he wants it back, he can message me. Where is he? Right there, Nihilism. If he ever wants his things back, he can message me when I'm online and he's online. Hey, no shame in that my buddy lent me his Dragon Hunter crossbow too. Hey, I still have it because I've been working on Vorkarath. I need to finish Vorkarath and get my own, but I don't know when Nihilism wants his things back. At any time, if he wants it back, when him and I are both online, he can just shoot me a message and be like, hey Mooney, can I have it back, please? And then I'll give it back to him. Yes, in Song of the Elves, there is no weakness or anything. It's all about testing your true strength. Guess what? Worst case, I die and I come back even stronger. I saw that you were killing Vorky a little while back. You seemed like you had to fight down pretty well. Yeah, I did. I've gotten used to Vorky. Like, there's still times where he'll randomly hit me with the fireball. And I'll be like, what the hell? But I've gotten used to him. I know his patterns. I know how to do everything. I still sometimes forget to bring certain stuff, but I got him. And I also have the upgraded accumulator. I strong. My strongest Wolfie. I just get knocked out sometimes and dragged away. But like I said, Song of the Elves is considered the second hardest quest. Yeah, I know, but it's fine. If I can get Galvic, if I can get what's his face, Vampiric Santa Claus, then I can do it. It might just take me several million tries, which is fine. Worst case, I have to level up some more. Who knows? Oh yeah, way to go. I knew you could do it. Thank you. I appreciate the praise. Money's strong wolf that gets knocked out, dragged away, and then goes back charging with a headbutt. You still got a long way to go, Mooney. Oh, that's okay. Long-term goal is Inferno Cape and Hell Puppy. Worst case, I have to wait until I get my Inferno Cape to beat it, but I doubt I'll need that. I doubt it. Oh yeah, Miss Mooney. I forgot to tell you. What did you forget to tell me? What's up? What did you do? What did I do? Who did what? What happened? Where, when, who, what? Does it involve food? Does it involve Lupa? I need to get up and caught up on all the updates. New boss looks like fun. What new boss? I know you've done Yama before, right? Or is it the one in the Final Dawn? Because I haven't done the Final Dawn yet. I got my Changli and her weapon to level 90. Oh, congratulations! I don't have Changli up to level 90, but I have her level... No, I don't have her weapon leveled up to level 90, but I have her leveled up to it. We got our girls up to the 90 squad. Although you do need the View God Cape, lol. That's the end game if you can come to Wildy. I don't want to go to Wildy. I don't want to die. I don't want to die to player killers. I remember what... the week ago or the week before, when I was trying to do that freaking Master Clue Scroll, I walked into the wilderness to do that one thing to go get my items back. And I just saw those poor players getting player killed. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm gonna swap worlds. Doom of Mocha. Doom of Mocha? Hold on, I need Google. RuneScape. Doom of Mocha. I'm close to being Yama, but I'd stopped playing before I got the fight completely down. I see, okay. The next time you want to tackle Yama, I would suggest asking Mr. Uwu, because he's been doing that, and he's been doing it with a friend, and he might duo it with you if you're looking for someone to do it with. Or you could also ask Army, because I know he's been working on it. Oh, the Doom of Mocha Hito. Also yeah, Army or Draxic. Hydraxic. Also referred to Osto Ayak as a giant insect like demonic boss found in the ruins of Mocha Baba. Or to access the boss, the player must complete the Final Dawn. Oh! Why does it look like its head? Why is its head split in half? The fuck? I'm just reading all the info on him. I don't know what his full name, but that's what I've seen people call him. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I'll come back to RuneScape. Noise. Meanwhile, where'd my stick despawned? Meanwhile, I'm doing for the Fortis Coliseum. Good luck in Coliseum. Wait. Can't I unlock Coliseum when I do the Song of the Elves? Potentially. Isn't that where you get crystal armor too? That's what I thought. I still need to do that too. I'm to the point where I have to do too many things in this game. Oh, so many things, but such little time. Just make a list and decide which one is best, and then do one thing at a time. Once it beats Song of the Elves, you reward with a bunch of stuff and get access to crystal armor and the Bofa. Oh, okay, I understand. Comprehend. Ow. Wow. Although it was worth getting Bofo at 100 mil. What do you mean 100 million? Did you... I thought you were supposed to get like the crystal seeds and then you're supposed to give it to the chick who makes stuff out of it. Are you buying the crystal seeds? Guess I bought the seed for 100 million. Then how do you acquire the crystal seeds without buying it? I didn't think you'd have to buy it. I thought you'd have to like do shit to get it. I love learning Corrupt the Gauntlet, but hate farming it, so I bought mine too. Wait. I have a really stupid question. I thought you had to do the gauntlet stuff in order to get the crystal armor. So... I'm really confused. You can? Okay. Okay. Hold on. All this stuff sounds too confusing for my small brain to comprehend. If you want to be on Sweaty Gamer on Farming Gauntlet, I'm at the ads. Hi, ads. Also, I'm really confused. I don't want to farm Gauntlet. All I know about Gauntlet is you have to fight things, and I don't like fighting things. All I know is you have to craft the weapons and the stuff, and then you have to fight things, and then you hope for the best. Which sounds like too much work. But once I unlock it, then we can try it on stream, and then you guys can watch me be incredibly confused and trying to understand it. Trying so hard, but not understanding a simple thing is my way to go in this life. We're halfway there. Oh, we have 29k XP, and then we can move on to the... We can check on my birdhouses afterwards, and then we can do the... What's it called? Corrupted Gauntlet has better reward, but only if you want to go hard on farming Enchanted Crystal Seed. Uh-oh. I only want enough to make the basic armor pieces. That's all I need. And then I'll be happy, and then I'll just throw it out of the window and then never participate in that again. Or I'll do it just to get the pets. Which I don't know what the drop rate is for that. Ow! On a side note, I hit 92 Slayer and... Oh, congrats on 92 Slayer! And learned Araxer and was farming him in Serbius last time I played. Oh, nice, and I do not know what an Araxer is. Let me look it up. Araxer. So, he's the sibling of the... What's that thing called? What's that thing called? Where is it? Sarachnis. It's the sibling of Sarachnis! I'm officially halfway done with Sir. Yay, let's go! Now you just have a whole bunch more XP to go. Good luck. May you rest in holy pepperonis. Normal Golem is 2000 chance and Corrupted is 800 chance of getting pet. Okay, we'll probably go for the easier chance. Lesser chance because... I don't like that work unless... Like... If I can get, like, more crystal seeds, like, the normal way, and then just sell the crystal seeds, then I won't have a problem with it. It just depends. I don't know. I'm happy that you're streaming, Miss Mooney. Also, that you're happy and doing well. That you made it to 500 followers on YouTube. Yippee. I'm happy too. And we're gonna have a dent. I should tell you guys about the thing. Crystal armor in both is one of the best exotic gear you can get, Mooney. Yeah, I've heard about that. It's best for the range. Also, for those who are not aware and who missed the beginning of the stream, on Wednesday at what time? Let me see. Let me pull up the schedule. That is not the right image. starting at 5:30 p.m. EST. Ooh, shit. Congrats on 500 followers. Thank you. We're still at 300 on Twitch, but that's okay. We're at 500. We're super close to reaching halfway to YouTube partner. We're to the point where I can add emotes and unlock super chats for YouTube. I just need, let me see, earn. I need another 440 public watch hours, and then I can apply for halfway of the YouTube partner on YouTube. Then I can start making money from both YouTube and Twitch, technically. Which I'll probably turn off super chats and just have the normal memberships on. Monetization is 1,000 subscribers and then 4,000 watch hours. What was I talking about prior? I don't remember. What was I talking about prior? Oh god. Oh god. Oh yeah. So not Saturday. Wednesday, we are gonna be actually having a 500 subscriber celebration on YouTube only. Unfortunately, to avoid the copyright. Well, Twitch doesn't like copyrighted music, so we can't have Just Dance playing on Twitch. So it's gonna be a YouTube only event to celebrate the 500 subscribers. The gameplay is gonna be full screen, so I'll show you guys an example with OBS here. So like, you know how the game is like this? The game instead, like Just Dance, would be full screen like this, and then my model would not be visible. Well, actually my model would be probably smaller, and then there's gonna be full body tracking that's gonna be very bad because I'm gonna be using my webcam for it, and we're gonna be playing Just Dance as a celebration. And then the second part, we're gonna be moving back to dual streaming and doing repo. But there's gonna be Just Dance, and we're having it full screen, so that way if you guys have like a TV or like a computer monitor, then technically you guys can follow along, since the game will be full screen. Because with YouTube, you know how you can make your video, whatever you're watching on YouTube, full screen. That way, if you're playing it on TV, if you're playing it on YouTube, you can have it full screen and then you can follow along. We can get our exercise while celebrating. But then I realized that's the plan. I had to get my genmate to help me figure out full body track, because my genmate, she is very techy. But that's the plan. We have 38 more laps. I feel like this is a little bit torturous. We're down to 26 more. Oh, no, don't forget. Oh, don't forget the stick. Don't forget the stick at all. The stick is important. Let the bloodlust take you, see me? Rawr. Ooh. Meow. That's not bloodlusting, but we're gonna pretend that's the way. Hello, I got your stick. I feel like they need to add a proper werewolf storyline. Because sure, the werewolves pop up in the what's it called? The vampire storyline, but they need their own storyline. I feel like it would be cute. I have a plan. Arthur Dutch from Red Dead Redemption. What do you mean? And I have not played that game. I know it's by the same creators of GTA. Let me look it up. Oh, I got a notification. I can completely get behind that. Tahiti Arthur, we will get there. Okay, let me look him up. Arthur Red Dead Redemption. You know how I spelled redemption? I put down it as Red Dead Redemption. I forgot the redemption. Arthur Morgan is the Morgie Corgi. Arthur Morgan is the protagonist. Oh. He's the cowboy. He said you have a plan, so Kay quoted Dutch from Red Dead Redemption. Oh, okay. Because I have a plan in the game a lot. Oh. Yeah, I always have a plan. I don't have a plan. I go in blind most of the time. I don't have a plan for the 2-year anniversary besides the my 2D debut. And a Kahoot. We're actually going to be playing a Kahoot quiz. So you guys, if you don't know what Kahoot is, it's actually a quiz game where someone hosts the quiz and you guys as viewers can join in with a special code. The questions are going to involve my RuneScape progress. It's going to involve questions about my lore, questions about my VTubing history, that kind of thing. Some Moonion questions. So far there's only 21 questions. I did have to update it from last year's version. So that's gonna be featured. That's gonna be like one of the first things we do after the thing. Also, Red Dead Redemption is peak. I'd love it. Yeah, I probably would. I have played GTA 5 mainly on the online version, so I probably would like it. Hold on, can I get it on Steam? Steam. Why? Oh. Wait. Store. Do I have anything? Oh, I have to remove that from my cart. Move. Dead. Okay, which one is it? Is it red? Is it... I'm assuming it's number 2, right? Yeah, I'm assuming it's number 2 and it's on Steam. Okay. I'm gonna add it to my wish list because there's number 1 and there's number 2. Red Dead Redemption. Even better on PC. Is it number 1 or number 2? The second one, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, because I was looking and it's like, which one is it? What is it? One of my friends is in her VTubing software. Is she live right now? Let me go spy on her. I was spying on someone. Okay, I'm back. I was looking at something. Actually, the second game is the prequel, and the first game is the second game, if that makes sense. Yeah, I understand. I comprehend. Why would they do the prequel as the second game, though? Why? Why? Why wouldn't they just name it Red Dead Redemption prequel? My brain had to figure that out for a second. I'm like, wait, I read your thing and I look back at my screen. I'm like, wait, what? Wait, what? I was wondering that too. Yeah, because I know it's okay to make prequels for games, but why not, like, label it a little better? But anyways, I added it to my wish list so I know. But after playing it in the original, it makes sense. Yeah. I added it to my wish list so it's there, so when I know I need to buy that game, it's there. What do I even have on my Steam wish list? Door. Load, Steam! Oh my god, I have 50. Why do I have so much stuff? I have so many things on, like, okay, I'm gonna, how do I remove this? Remove. Beat save. Oh, there's a game I want. How much is that game I want? Hold on, I need to look up something. There you are. Demo. Oh, it's okay. Add to your wish list. There's a game I want that's not yet available, but it's a game that buys Mooney Red Dead Redemption 2. No. The thing is, right now, I have too many games installed on my computer. Way too many. How many games do I have installed? I cannot. Hold on. I cannot view. Fuck. Okay, I have to actually open Steam to see how many things I have installed. Library. I have animes installed. I have Party Animals, Peak, Repo, V-Bridger, Wardero, Wuthering Waves, VTube Studio, V-Roid Studio. Oh, I can't view everything. Metaphor. I have too many things. So, like, I only have 652 gigabytes left in my storage. I don't want to go below 600 in storage, so I have to finish a game before I go ahead and buy another game to start, because otherwise we'll be waiting a long time before I play it. Ugh. The game has a lot of stuff to do. It's very fun. The story is very good, and Arthur is a great character. That's good. I like games that have lots to do. You know what? My plastic mat on my floor is freaking riding up, and it's really annoying. It's to protect my floor from my chair, and it's riding up when I wheel, and it's like, no. Can you stay flat, please? I got a peek so I can play with you guys when we do community night 4. Oh, that's fantastic. I don't know when we're gonna do peak again. Oh, I gotta get peak. Okay. But yeah, you do. I don't know when we're gonna do it again, honestly. I want like, the game can hold up to 4 players. So, ooh, no, get stick. So I gotta kind of wait, because I think I'm the only one now who owns peak. Because the certain Moonian who I played with is no longer with us. So, gotta kind of wait till Moonians get the game. Now. It's kind of funny, Peak doesn't have built-in noise suppression, so you can hear people in the background with their certain noises, so it'd probably be better to do Peak on a voice call, and then just muting yourself in-game. But the game is fun. Later, once I get it, I'll play with you guys. If you need another member, if not, I'll just watch you guys play. If someone leaves, I'll join. Yeah, I get what you mean. I don't think any Moonians own it. Like, I don't think Sky owns it. So I don't think it would be a very common community night. Anyways, I feel like it's meh. Once I get more money, though, I can buy people stuff. There's so many times I just want to hold repo giveaways to give copies of repo to the Moonians to entice Moonians to come play with us. But my problem is, the last time I tried to host a giveaway, no one responded to it. No one literally entered their name into the raffle, and I'm like, why post something if no one's gonna express interest? It's like, come here, Moonians, you want to join? Let me buy it for you. But it means you'll have to commit to joining. If you don't work, if you don't have any obligations, then you should be able to join. Ow. My poor fluffy butt. We're so close. We're 21k XP away. Those terms are very fair. Yeah, because I just like, well, I do understand. I'm over exaggerating when I say if a Moonie doesn't have obligations or anything like that, because I can always adjust community nights to where everyone is able to meet for it. It doesn't just have to be held on Wednesdays. I put it on Wednesdays and keep it out as Wednesdays just because it was the normal. Similar to what I tell friends when I'm thinking about buying them a game. Hey, I feel like if I'm gonna buy things for people, then I don't want them to be like, oh, thanks, I'll take it, but yet they never actually commit doing it. Because it sucks when people don't commit. Actually, my genmate, for those who do not know, I'm officially in a weird VTuber group agency. It's a group, but it's an agency, but they classify as a group to avoid not doing any legal stuff because we don't have to sign any contracts. But we might be doing repo on Saturday. But my genmate, one of my genmates, lives in Germany, and I was gonna buy her repo, but there was a freaking price difference. So it seems like, no, sorry. We're not gonna let you, buy it. You see me? Okay, let me pay the price difference. Is it $10? I'll buy it. I'll do it. I was really prepared to put in the note, too. Once you can actually stream at a regular time, I'm gonna drag you to repo whenever I want. But yet it didn't let me. Actually, there's this weird thing going on. I was so shocked by this. I saw this, when was it? Yesterday morning? I don't remember. So apparently some games are banned or illegal to obtain because they're too naughty. And some, let me look it up. I have to scroll all the way up. Okay. It's to raise awareness on censorship in gaming. So, 13 games are for free, and they're kind of naughty. And I'm like, ooh, free games? I look it up and I'm like, oh, yeah, I can't stream those games. Those are kind of a little too yabai for my liking. I was so excited too, and I'm like, oh, well, fuck, okay. I can't even say the word stream them coward. Thanks. If you want to go find naughty games, I would suggest you go to Fansly or somewhere else. Okay? And don't call me a coward, especially when I'm not gonna play games on a platform that could get me banned for it, okay? Okay, bye. See you never. Fuck. Ban. I'm not being called no coward when I'm following TOS. I'm not a non-safe for work VTuber. I am a safe for work, safe so VTuber. Y'all are probably like, oh shit. Oh shit. Mooney's talking back. Mooney's talking back. Well, I'm not, well, I'm just saying. I'm a safe for work. I'm not your bye. I'm a Mooney. Mooney's safe for work, yes. Let me see them skills. Let me see them skills. I don't have any skills. I have 0 skills. What a goober. What's a goober? I'm like thinking of a goober like, oh, what's that song from SpongeBob? Silly gooby goober, yeah. But like the thing where the sundaes with the ice creams from SpongeBob. Wasn't it from a SpongeBob movie? Anyways, naughty games I can't stream on Twitch or YouTube on general because they're very bad. It's a goofy goober, you goober, yes. I can't stream it because Twitch has a very strict TOS where there's no sexual or naughty content allowed, and I could get in trouble. For those who don't know, for those who are here who don't know anything about me, I dual stream, so that's why there's 2 chat boxes. YouTube is less strict, but still, I feel uncomfortable with naughty content, so that's why we do not do any yabai things on the channel. And that's why I'm normal. I was basically saying he's a dummy politely. Yeah. I don't mind being called a coward, but I'm not afraid. I'm just stupid sometimes. I'm just stupid, but I walk into things blind. You know what? Actually, in grade 8, I walked into a tree. Yes, I walked into a tree, just FYI. I was with a friend of mine, so... I was with a friend, who was actually jealous of me at one point. I'll explain why in a minute. But I was with a classmate. We hung out after school. First time I ever hung out with someone after school. And we were walking to our separate ways, and I was saying, I'm on top of the world, eh! I'm on top of the world, eh! And I wasn't looking where I was going, and I walked right into a tree. I was like, yeah, tree! How did I not notice this tree? I have no idea. Somehow I just walked into a tree. But anyways, I'm gonna tell you how this girl was jealous of me, okay? So, do you guys know what a fuckboy is? I'm assuming you don't. But anyways, okay. There was a guy. We're gonna call him Jay. Okay, we're gonna call him Jay. It's the first letter of his name. I was in grade 8, he was in grade 7. He was known as the school's fuckboy, and I was in middle school. He dated every single girl, which I didn't even really know about, okay? He decided to say he liked me one day. Yes, I know what a fuckboy is. He decided to say he liked me and asked if we wanted to date, be in a little relationship. I said, sure, why not? This was a middle school romance. There was no kissing, nothing. This lasted a week. Okay. This girl was my friend, Tia. I don't even, this isn't even her part of her full name. But Tia, she's like, she was nice to me, but then she started hating me. Apparently, those two were best friends. And then she got angry that I was with her best friend. I didn't even know they were best friends, honestly. And she had a crush on him. And I didn't even know that. I'm like, how could I know? How could I know? But she got mad at me, and I'm like, oh. And then we broke up after a week, but we did nothing. We did nothing together. The only thing we did was eat Pringles together. And he would not stop spamming me that he loved me for some strange reason. Oh, I love you, sends hearts. I love you. You see me? Cool. I love me too. Yeah. Great. That was a terrible middle school romance. Terrible. We have 23 more left to go. We're almost done, then we can move on to woodcutting. We've all had that one partner. Yes. And now there's me and Morgie. Actually, there was this one dude that my mom said I should have got with in middle school. Okay, so I'm gonna explain this too, okay? For context. My middle school was attached to a recreation center. So, on the south side was my school, which was a kindergarten to grade 8 school. Then there was the recreational center, and then on the other side was a Catholic school. One time, I normally, whenever I got to school, I would get to school 30 minutes early because I was anxious. I would always be late. And we always had to line up before the door because they never let us do anything else. They always forced us to line up. And we'd have to wait outside until it's time to go in at 8:30. It's like 8 o'clock. I'm waiting. I see this kid about my age driving around on his bike. His name is Tyson. Never known his last name. My classmate, this is in grade 6? Yeah, grade 6. My classmate, he was a regular bully. He was rude to everyone. He ended up going up to this kid, grabbing his bike, and pushing it over. He was being an absolute dick to this kid. I ended up going up to my bully and standing and protecting this kid who was getting bullied. And I ended up making friends with the guy who was getting bullied. The principal eventually came out because things started to get aggressive with my bully trashing the other kid's bike. And the other kid, turns out he went to the Catholic school on the other side of the area. And I ended up becoming his friend. There was a time in grade 7 where there was some girls who liked to bully me, who was part of the special ed class. This was pre-diagnosed autism, so I wasn't in the special ed class, thankfully. But this girl, there was a point where she started trying to hit me. So for the rest of the school year, whenever I got to school, I got to go inside and wait in the office before the bell rang for my own protection. And I would start occasionally bumping into Tyson. And he was such a gentleman. He was always so nice. He would hold open the doors with me. He'd come wait in the office until like 10 minutes before our bells rang, and then he'd head over to his own school since it was only like a 5-minute walk. There was a few times where I'd go wait for him to walk home with him. And then there was this one time, I don't remember where it was. Oh yeah, my mom decided to come pick me up with my brother because it was probably like a 15-minute walk from where I lived. And we decided to go get ice cream from the recreation center. And we're sitting outside, and Tyson shows up. And he starts talking to me, and my mom's like wondering, who is this kid? And he shakes my mom's hand. And my mom, she's like, you should date this kid. I'm like, what? What? But my mom technically shipped me with Tyson. But it was kind of sad though, because he never ended up going to the high school that I was, and we were in this exact same grade too. Like there's two main high schools in Red Deer. There's Lindsay Thurber, and then there's Huntington Hills. Hunting Hills was more for the rich people, the people who were like on the south side of the city, but also for those people who were like really rich or higher class. And then Lindsay Thurber was for more like people who were low income, kind of. So I attended, and it was for most of the people who were on the northern side of the city. So I ended up attending Lindsay Thurber for like grade 9 and then part of grade 10 for like 2 months. And I never saw him because he never went to my high school. Fuck, who's texting me? Mother? Aunt. Oh, okay. And my mom's like, just letting you know I'm cooking food, you can come get it whenever. And I'm like, I can't, I'm streaming. Anyways, back to my story. Funny enough, my high school in Red Deer was the best high school I ever attended. Best thing ever. Grade 9 was actually very shitty though, but the reason why is because my best friend that I knew since I was 9 years old, we were in middle school together. Our friendship was kind of off and on in high school. Not high school and middle school, but in grade 9, there was a time where damn it, mother, you're interrupting my story. There was a time where I accidentally bumped into her when we were hanging out by a workout room. Damn it, mother! And so, she ended up turning against me because she thought I intentionally pushed her. When I accidentally bumped into her because I was sliding around with no shoes on. And she ended up turning all her friends against me. There was this really, really tall guy, who was a part of special ed class that she was friends with. And I was attending choir, in that high school, because there was a bunch of, special curricular classes. There was choir, which you had to audition for. There was musical theater, there was drama, which was a normal class. There was track and field, there was band. I was in the choirs, treble choir. And rehearsals were after school between 3:30 to 5 p.m. And I was followed home every day after school. So grade 9 wasn't the best, but choir was the freaking best. Choir was amazing. Because I actually made a lot of friends in choir. And we ended up going on so many trips. And that's how I figured out my love for performing too, because our first performance, we ended up going on a choir retreat as a bonding activity for us all. We ended up going somewhere outside of Red Deer. We got to stay in cabins, and we got to do a whole bunch of stuff. Our first performance was at the end of our choir retreat. I almost got stranded because I didn't know we had to get our own way back. I thought we were taking the bus back to the high school, but I didn't realize that. Our second trip, we got to enter a choir competition called Choral Fest. So we got to travel cities, and we ended up going up to Edmonton to perform. And then we went to do another performance. There was a whole bunch of things required for getting together, and we sang a song called No Time. And we had to do, there was a baritone part, and it was so confusing. That's so confusing. Because the sopranos were split into 2 parts, and the altos were split into 2 parts. And then there was baritones, but we didn't have baritones because it's all female choir. So I was put into alto 2 section, but I couldn't follow along because there was so much noise going along, and I was put right beside the sopranos, even though I was on the very end as an alto 2. But our third performance of the year, we actually took a trip to the city where I live now. And then we did our Christmas concert. Our Christmas concert was so amazing. We ended for the grand finale. There was both the 2 choirs. There was a school band performing. I remember we got to surround the audience, and we sang Christmas on Broadway, which is like a whole bunch of songs mixed together. And I remember when we got to surround the audience, and it was so cool, and it was so fun, but also so nerve-wracking too. Oh god, I remember that moment. I drank so much water during that day, so I had to rush to go potty while the band was performing, and I thought I wouldn't make it in time for Christmas on Broadway, so I was so panicked. And it's so funny too, because our choir conductor didn't even tell us where the altos and sopranos should all go. So like, it was a mixture of sopranos and altos and baritones all over the place. And then also for our end of the year concert, we got to perform in a different venue, which was also pretty fun. And for the final song, all the 3 choirs had to sing together. So normally for the choir I was in, sopranos are on the far right, second sopranos, aka mezzo sopranos in the middle, altos on the left side. But our choir conductor, she's like, okay, altos, you're gonna move over to where the baritones are, okay, because you're gonna help them with the certain parts. And we're like, okay. And our final song, I remember we had clapping part, and it was like, okay, we have to clap. Try to move to clapping part really quickly. I miss choir so much. I miss it so much. Because that was the only time in my life, like as a teenager, where I felt like I belonged somewhere. And it was so fun. And then I remember once I moved cities, I was so disappointed. I was like, I'm never gonna have choir again. I'm never gonna have anything again. Because once we moved cities, the reason why we moved cities is because the toilet kept getting clogged by my brother, because he for some reason did not know to not clog a toilet. And hold on, I just realized I need to do something, and I'll continue on with my story. I had myself muted. Anyways, so once we moved cities, I was nervous because my brother's bad with navigating transit. So I had to basically stay with him and could not take any extracurricular activities, unfortunately. But I did end up getting into musical theater. Which musical theater, it was practiced during school hours. So we ended up doing Beauty and the Beast. I was in grade 10, and only the grade 12 and 11s got to have a role. All the grade 10s had to have a background role. So I was a singing and dancing spoon for Be Our Guest and Human Again. I was only a spoon in that whole entire thing. But at the beginning of the semester, the teachers wanted to see, they were trying to think about how we could do the ending. And the teachers made us do practice slow dancing with each other. Which was very awkward. And 2 of my classmates actually kissed, and they were not dating. And it was so unbelievably awkward, but it was so funny, because when we were doing the curtain call, they kissed and we're like, oh, okay. Oh shit, my phone freaking beeped and jump scared me again. I don't want to be jump scared. Why cannot my mom not jump scare me? I'm just a baby. I'm really hoping at some point I can join an idol group, a part of my VTuber activities, or at least be Paradise can get one. Because being in choir, being in musical theater was so much fun, and performing is one of my biggest passions, alongside from streaming. So being able to participate in something like that would be fun. Be Paradise doesn't have any funds to put towards it, but even if down the line I can get a mocap suit, then it would be freaking amazing. I know once I'm done paying off my credit card, I'm gonna start saving up for so many things. Our mocap suits pretty expensive. Yeah, they are. When was it? Early last year, I had managed to save some money. Was that early last year? Oh yeah, I did. Early last year, I was looking into trying to save some money for a mocap suit. A mocap suit, let me see. Because it's the suits that are used typically for CGI in movies. Those are the kind of suits. Shopping. They can cost over $3,000. And I will admit, I am not a skinny person. But I am also not an extremely fat person. I am in between. So, I would have to buy a bigger suit, obviously. So that's obviously gonna cost more money. Like, there's one, this is in euros. I don't know what the fuck it is in euros. Can I have something in Canadian, please? $2,000 USD. I'm in Canadian, so obviously that's gonna be like double the price. 3,000, that's 1,699. Mocap suits are extremely expensive, but there are ways to do full body tracking without mocap suits, such as using Vive Tracker. Vive Trackers allows you to do full body with VR, but that means I'd also have to buy VR face tracking. So overall would vary, but Vive Trackers again are like $100 per tracker, and then I have to buy the Vive stations, and then I also have to buy a Vive VR headset. But it's just things down the line that I want to save for. My first priority is paying off my credit card. Once my credit card is paid off, it's fine. I also have a $2,000 500 loan with Best Buy, and I'm currently paying that off with my credit card. And they usually do a 12 to 16th month payment plan. So if I could get a VR headset, then I would have at least one part of it done. So there's like many ways you can do full body tracking. You can do it with a mocap suit, which is typically the known stuff for 3D lives with HoloLive. There's the VR chat way with VR. And then the one I'm going to be using on Wednesday for the Just Dance celebration party is webcam based, but they have AI built in to help improve your movements. But I have tested it. It is very scuffed. So when I'm trying to kick up a leg, it looks like both my legs are moving. I just noticed, why is that wolf's clothes white? Ow. Anyways, overall it just varies. Oh yeah, it's athletic suits. I was like, why is it white? We're so close, 3K. Could have goals like that too. Like that though, yeah. I agree. I know a lot of VTubing stuff I want to do requires money, and that's just gonna be a standard, but it's long-term goals. Like, I know if I were to hold a 3D live, any kind of 3D showcases, I would be incredibly nervous. Like, beyond. So, it's good to build towards that. Plus, also, I feel like with my current view count, a 3D live, not many people would see it. So it wouldn't make sense to be doing it at this stage in time. In a year, 2 years, 3 years, incredible time down the line when I have several million people with followers. Alright, Mooney, I gotta go make some food and hop off games for the night. Have a good rest of your stream, and in case I don't make it back to the stream for a while, take care of yourself and keep up the hard work. Thank you, AJQ. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I hope you have a good rest of your while, and I hope work goes well for you. Don't forget to stay safe. Don't forget to take care of yourself and practice self-care as well. And don't worry if you don't show up for a while. If you're not online on Discord in 3 months, I will be checking up on you and be like, hey, are you okay? And by online, I mean being invisible. Thank you, Mooney. Yes. I don't remember what else. Ooh, a head pad. Yeah. I need to nuzzle the head pad. I need to nuzzle it to no extremity. 3 hours and a half of almost 4 hours of just agility. What torture. Anyways, as long as for 3D stuff, I feel like I need at least 100 people watching. I feel like it would be, the effort would be put to good use. Hello there, hello! Welcome in. We're working on agility. This is our 4th hour of doing agility. We're soon gonna be transitioning to Song of the Elves, not Song of the Elves. We're soon gonna be working on woodcutting for Song of the Elves. No, get your stick. Song of the Elves is my current goal. Oh my god, we're on the same goal. Let's go! Have you started the quest, or are you still working on the skills towards it? I was out of stamina for a second. I'm like, where'd my stamina go? Oh, Miss Mooney, I'm playing this game that features Norman Reedus. I do not know who that is. It's called Death Stranding. It's basically a delivery service game in an apocalypse world with monsters and humans. Monsters, some humans have like powers. Oh, cool. That sounds pretty interesting, actually. Still working on skills. Got to get a couple of them to 90, but I'm making my way. Ah, nice, nice. I'm in the same boat too. We're both working towards the same goal. That's actually kind of funny. I believe in you. I believe you'll get it. I believe you'll accomplish it real quick. So far for me, I have my hunter, wood cutting, and herb lore to get, which is going by slower than I expected. Construction, herb lore, smithing, wood cutting. Is there construction required for this quest? Wait. Oh, there is construction. I didn't even know that the construction was required. Damn, okay. Construction, herb lore, smithing, wood cutting. Oh. Just got smacked with the ad. I'm sorry. Ads are stupid. Ads are pathetic. Logically, if I took breaks during stream, then I could disable pre-roll ads, but I don't know when pre-roll ads play. They shouldn't be that long. Ooh, a stick. Okay, I'm back. What happened? You said you need construction. I didn't realize you needed construction for the thing, but I already have a construction level. Because all I need is my agility, which we're about to be finished. Herb lore, hunter, wood cutting. I didn't realize construction was needed. I completely disregarded the ones that I did not acknowledge that I needed. I'm playing an Ironman, so it's a chore and a half to get into. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I feel bad. Oh fudge. I don't know how you could handle that. I just buy everything. I know I spent a good 10 million on construction. Have you ever seen or heard of The Walking Dead? Norman Reedus is the most well-known for playing Daryl Dixon on The Walking Dead. Oh god, are we talking about the Walking Dead video game or the show? Because I know I've watched my brother play the entirety of the game, but not of the show. I'm doing a group, but I'm quite a bit ahead of the others. Ah, I see. That's good. It's always good to do things in a group. I've been invited to do a Iron Man group, and I'm like, yeah, no. The show. Okay, yeah, I do not know the show. I only know the video game. Yay, the torture's done! Here's your stick. I don't want to steal it from you. We're gonna go check on my birdhouses, and then we will go do the... We will go begin the mass torture of woodcutting. Huge! Rats, thank you. The game featured Lee and Clementine, the two protagonists. Yes. I know about them because I did watch my brother play the entire game. All the chapters of The Walking Dead. 33, 220. Wait. How many marks of grace for full graceful? Guys, we are literally 40 off. Damn. It's definitely a challenge, but after over 2 decades of Runescape 3, I was ready for something new, and if I ever get too burned out, I can always de-iron. Yeah, that is so true. That is completely true. And I didn't... Oh, that's cool you played Runescape 3. Which one do you prefer better? RuneScape Old School or RuneScape 3? My mom plays RuneScape. She's the one who got me into RuneScape originally when I was a kid. But she'll only let me play on her account, so this is my first real ever personal account. But she only plays RuneScape 3 now. So, I'm always curious to hear what they prefer. So I have yet to try RuneScape 3. At some point, when I reach my long-term end goals, I want to possibly hold a RuneScape Lycanscaper Ironman group. At this point, old school RuneScape. Once they introduced necromancy and the Elder God of War storyline, the game just hasn't felt the same. What is necromancy? I know I've heard my mom talk about that, but I don't understand what necromancy is. Like, I think the reason my mom played RuneScape 3 the most is because my mom played before and after the split happened. So after the split, all her stuff got transferred to RuneScape 3. And I played with her in RuneScape 2, I believe. Holy pineapples, that is a lot of Moonions online. My friends list just consists of Moonions. My mom, my brother, Morgan's up there, but that's about it. Basically, it's a fourth combat style, but it's not part of the triangle, so it has no weaknesses or advantage over melee range magic. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like, I feel like that's kind of like a dark magic then. I don't think we're ever gonna get any new class in old school RuneScape. Oh yeah, I'm just excited for sailing. Oh, sailing. I did not try the beta, so I have no idea what sailing's gonna be like, but it's gonna be a pain. Another level to work up to up. You're actually my only friend on Steam, Miss Mooney. We need to get you more friends on Steam. We need to get you hooked up with friendship. Willow tree seed. Is that worth a lot? I don't remember. 19k. Banana tree seed. Willow seed. I'm sitting at an angle in my chair. I'm just watching as the fire go by. Valamore has been so good. Finished the final dawn yesterday. How was it? I need to do that quest, but I need the requirements. Feather, that. Okay. We're gonna go do wood cutting. I need a skills necklace. Oh, I also need to put my gear back on. At least I'm chilling out and fishing till my raid starts about in 30 minutes. Ooh, raid. Who you raiding with? I want to get better at raiding too, so I can eventually start doing everything. Oh, I have a question for you. When you're doing raids, do you typically do a free-for-all? Or do you do splits? If you do splits, do you agree to do splitting beforehand? Or if someone randomly gets a rare drop, do you randomly start splitting then? Or how do you usually do it? I'm curious to know. Just out of random. Oh, you're talking about Final Fantasy. Never mind, I thought you were talking about RuneScape. Ignore my question then. Let's just say I barely got through it as someone... let's just say I barely got through it as someone who hasn't done any bossing and has a D. Dragon Scimitar is their best buff on them. Okay. Well, at least you got through it, or like barely did. Did you die multiple times? In this game, I think it's better to split. Predetermined splitting. Oh yeah, because you don't want to piss off people for FFA. Yeah, free for all. I was curious on that because I was talking with a Moonian, and we were on the discussion of raiding, and I didn't know splitting wasn't. I only died once, and it wasn't even any of the big bosses. Oh really? Well, it's okay to die. At least, are you a hardcore Iron Man? That's the question, though. Unless you're Iron Man, yeah. That's the time we can't split. But the reason why I mainly had the question is because I was talking with a Moonian, and he was like, because normally, yeah, just regular Iron Man. Okay, that's good. We were talking about rating, and he was talking about if he got a rare drop, he would split it with me. And I'm like, no, I don't want to split, because normally so far with the raids, we haven't split anything. No one has discussion about splitting. It was to a smaller encounter. Wasn't aware I had to perfect on that one. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck, I have to be right back. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. My brother came with food. Okay. There should always be a golden rule. You should try to follow in rating scheme. Like, you can do enough, I think. But in old school, it's better to share. I can be nice for but sometimes I'll be harsh for Okay. Okay. I'm out of breath because I had to run to go get him. Because the Mooney I was talking with, it felt like he was trying to pressure me into doing splits no matter what. And I have not heard of splitting until now. And, well, until that in discussion. And normally I would expect in a situation, if people want to split, then everyone would give everything to the leader or the host of the group, sell it, and then split it between everyone. But the thing I have a concern about, let's say in 10 years from now, this is a hypothetical timeline, not really 10 years, if I were to suddenly get good at TOA, Theater of Blood, Chambers of Xeric, I'm raiding with the Moonians, okay? And prior to the raid, we did not discuss at all on stream whether it was going to be a free-for-all or split. And I'm finally good at something. And if I were to suddenly get a unique drop, but if all the Moonies are like, hey Mooney, suddenly give me a split. Mooney, give me a split. Mooney, give me a split. And if I say, guys, no, I'm not going to split it to you, we never discussed this prior, what would be the proper etiquette in that scenario? Because if it's something like a shadow, for example, or something that I can use, that's a really rare weapon that costs a lot of money to get, what would be the proper protocol to go in this scenario? I know for future raids, if I decide to do raids with the Moonians, where I'm at the pace where I'm comfortable with TOA or Theater of Blood, and I know I'm not gonna struggle with it like what I normally do, right? Always best to just discuss beforehand, although it's ultimately up to whoever got the drop. Yeah. Yes, as long as you discuss it to your raid gear, yeah. But I feel like if we're not discussing it prior, if no one discusses it, then, yeah. In my personal opinion, wouldn't it be something to celebrate with your community and make them happy if you split it? Yeah, I feel like it's a complicated thing. I feel like it's highly complicated because I know it's supposed to be discussed prior, but I feel like if discussed prior, if we're going into a raid, let's say we were to go into a group, we're all not Ironman, we're normal players, but we don't discuss it prior, and no one mentions, if I say, hey guys, what are we gonna do, and no one mentions or says, hey, we don't want to split, we don't want to, but what happens if afterwards everyone suddenly wants to split? I know in the future, if I'm raiding with you guys and if I'm doing really good where I'm comfortable, and if you guys get a rare drop and you guys just decide to split it amongst yourselves, I'm not going to take a portion. I personally feel like there's no reason for me to take a portion out of it. I'm just there. I'm just casually existing. I think if you're doing it on stream, you're the de facto leader of the raid. It's your responsibility to clear about it up front, whether it's FA or split. Oh yeah. You can always make a rule in the Discord / otherwise set a precedent for expensive drops. That is true. That is true. Like, hold on. I need to do something. Assuming this is with viewers. Hold on. I'm dying over here. Hold on. I'm taking off of something. You guys are probably like, what the fuck is Mooney doing? Don't mind me. If it's with other streamers, free for all, baby. Hey. My damn blanket. I have a blanket on my chair and it's messed up, so I'm trying to fix it. Alright, I'm gonna type it up on the thing so it's visible. Oh, fuck. I'm stupid. Oh, it's not. Plastic carpet on my floor. Protect it. Trying to fix it. Alright, I'm gonna type it up so we can understand. I'm also gonna chop the wood, so. Okay. Raids typically. Hold on, why is this so big? I want to type this up so you guys can understand, because sometimes I speak too fast. To the point where you guys can't understand what the fuck I'm saying. And I spelled that wrong. Raids only will happen with you guys. Raids will only happen with you guys. Only. Because I don't have any personal RuneScape friend that can raid. Okay, actually. Oh god. Okay, this is big enough, right? That's big enough, hopefully. Okay, yes it is. Okay, so I have no RuneScape friends. My family cannot raid, and they do not like PVM. They do not. Raids will only be happening on stream with viewers. Those are the only time. So, whenever I do raids, it will be with you guys. Alright, I have no, I do have a Discord server for those who are not aware. I'm typing this up so it's visible to you guys because I know I sometimes speak too fast, so it might not be the best for you guys to comprehend if I'm just speaking it, which is why we're doing a text so you guys can also understand. So, my family cannot raid. I don't have any RuneScape friends. Raids, I don't mind raiding off stream, but I doubt it will happen off stream. It'll probably only happen on stream. The only time I'm gonna raid is with viewers like you guys, with the Moonians. You guys are the Moonians. You guys, Moonians. Oh, hold on. I'm out of wood. I'm out of bank space. Let me do this. OBS is only on my same monitor, so I have to... There we go. So, yeah, that's the thing. This card. That was the only thing I wanted to really explain. I do like the rule of me being, since if I'm the one who's hosting the raid, if we're doing it on stream for me to decide, so I'm gonna screenshot this. In that case, when you're forming the party, so before you head in the raid, you as a streamer should be setting a clear expectations, whether it's FAM or splits. Okay. Then, let me pull up a Google Doc so I can write this down for my thoughts. Google Drive! Because I don't know much about it, and the person I was talking with was pressuring me. Was kind of guilt tripping me. in a way, manipulative. So that's why I want to get opinions from everyone, is because you guys know the better etiquette for these things, right? Because I don't want to just do something and then realize it's the completely wrong thing, and for you guys to hate me over it, right? I cannot spell. I'm writing up an idea in Google Drive, because normally before I post announcements into the Discord server, when I'm editing certain things on the Discord server, I put it in a Google Doc first. Also, you guys should join my Discord server if you're not already a part of it. Just FYI, we have a RuneScape dedicated role and a RuneScape channel, and we have people you can raid with and people you can duo bosses with, and yeah, it's a great community. Discord is free to sign up, just FYI. It is 16 plus though, so please be above that age if you join. Raider decides but has to be clear about it, then everyone who joins the group consents to that loophole. If they don't like it, they can sit that one out. I could try to help out with planning out with reward planning, etc. Yeah, alright. Did I spell this word? I spelled etiquette wrong. Oh, I can't spell. Why did it come out as beady? Etiquette. Equati? What is equati? Is that it? Oh, it's close enough. Etiquette. Yes. I got it. Skibbity, 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 skibbity. Skibbity toilet riz. I have no idea what I just said, but we're gonna pretend like I totally know. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna time that out. It's better to plan out everything before the raid to remind everyone 2 days before the raid start. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm thinking I'm gonna set up a basic boundary. Like, there's gonna be 2 types of... I feel like there should be 2 types, right? For me, I would say if I'm raiding with Moonians, and if everyone wants to do everyone wants to split, that's okay. But if I don't get any good quality items, I'm not gonna participate in that split. If it's a good item, then I'll split it. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Splits generally happen for things over 1 million GP. Okay. The thing we were talking about originally was a thing that was worth 100 million. Yeah, if you get the shadow, that's worth splitting. Okay. But my question is, the shadow. Obviously, that's an item I would be able to use, right? In something. Hi, we're on the discussion of learning how etiquettes work in raids. Because if it were be something like a magical staff that I could use, then I would want to keep it so I could use it. Right? You don't have to split every super restore potion. Yeah, I'm not talking about that, but I'm just talking about, items. The more expensive ones. Because if it's... I know the little stuff is not worth it. But I'm, talking about more expensive. Over 500k worth. The last time we did the raids, I didn't take my TOA rewards. Because I know I didn't deserve it, because I was heavily carried. But that's because I was forced to do the 150 thing, where I knew I was gonna die. Because the first time we did TOA, I only died once, and that was entry. But the last raid we did, for the charity event, I was practically forced to do the to do those things where you have to add in the harder nifs over like 150 points. Like I said, Mooney, if you need any more of advice, I can help out with raid plan. Yeah, I get that. I'm writing everything up in a Google Doc. Typically, I only split if it's over 5 million per person. Oh, that's a good thought. Eh. Oh, I only need. I'm just gonna bank this. Raids are complicated. Like, I know for a fact I'm not gonna try raids again until I'm like well, I'm not gonna be comfortable with raids until at least I'm over like 90 everything, mage, range, melee stats. And if you plan on doing a higher level, I would recommend getting better gear. Yeah, I don't plan on raiding anytime soon. So better gear is definitely a start because I don't like raiding with my current gear status. Because my Eclipse armor is not lasting me at all through anything. Runescaper, yes. Have you gone to forestry for woodcutting yet? I do have the woodcutting backpack, but I'm not interested in forestry. I don't care for it. We're just woodcutting for the levels. If I can do Pearliest Moon with Nezzy, Helm, Rune Plate Legs, Dragon Fan, and Burrows Gloves, you can certainly do it. I did Pearliest Moons once and I hated it. I died so many times for that, but I know I died less than 10 times, but I hated that for no part of me. We do want to prepare if we want to raid. Oh yeah. That's good, you tried it. Yeah. I loved it, didn't die. Oh, good job for not dying. Cliff's Moon was so fun, we have to parry him by turning. Oh god, that's not fun. That's not fun. That's hard. That's crazy. I barely remember any part of that, honestly. All I remember is the things and earning the materials and hating it to no extreme. That's the only thing I remember. Um, what is PvE? I perceive that as player versus everyone. You try out the Veil Totems activity. I have no idea what that is, actually. I need to try the Huey code sometime still. Oh god, I know it. Huey code is armor, right? Alright, PvE is another term for player versus monster. Oh yeah. The only player versus monster content I've been doing so far is Borky. That is the only thing I've been doing so far. Because I want money. Huey code is a mass boss. Oh. Okay. Player versus E is ever enemy. Oh! Okay. Oh, we got another scroll box. Yay! I didn't realize I could get this from tree. It's another term for common MMO team games. Oh, anything time to raid. Anything time to raid. Good luck on grind money. Okay, bye bye. Have fun with the raid. Good luck. I wish you luck and I hope you have fun. I'm working on my protocols for raiding. Alright, I have it written up. It says, when raiding with Moonlight on stream, I will serve as the leader. Splitting agreement must be discussed prior to raid. Splitting free-for-all protocols. Moonians may split upon themselves if they receive a rare drop. Moonlight, aka myself, will not receive a portion from Moonians because I don't like taking from you guys. However, if I get a rare drop worth over 1 million, then I might split. If only splits are agreed before. Hi, what woodcutting level are we going for? I'm currently going for level 70. I'm actually gonna go for... I'm gonna open a text box. I'm gonna make this tiny. There we go. That way you guys can see what I'm doing down here. That makes life easier. That way I should probably do that every time we're working on a skill because we're doing this for Song of the Elves, which is our current goal. Oh, good luck with that one. Thank you. Are you on Runescape as well? What are you up to? I'm leveling my pure. Oh, nice, nice. Are you having fun? What skill are you working on? Is this an NPC? Oh, that's a forester. All this DM dem. DMM All Stars got me dreaming of PK. Oh god, player killing. Player killing is scary. Oh, I should have my Hellcat out too, since the Hellcat's just chilling. Where do I keep my... Oh, I keep my things in. Okay, where's my Hellcat? Meow. Actually, I'm still questioning. I'm trying to avoid leveling theming by hand as much as I can. Ah, I see, okay. Yeah, theming is a pain. I can understand where you're coming from. Don't mind me if I'm quiet. I'm writing something up. So yeah. And for today, my plans are quite big as it is. Desert Treasure 1 with my stats will be a hard one. Ooh, good luck with Desert Treasure 1. Have I completed it first? I don't even remember. I know any of the Desert Treasures are difficult. Oh, I did do it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, good luck with that. I believe in you. I missed something on here. Yes, I do not. 69 magic and 39 HP with 1 defense. Oh my freaking pineapples. Yeah, good luck with that. You're gonna that's gonna be a hard one. I don't know. Yeah, good luck. Get really good armor if you can. Oh fuck, you can't get good armor because your defense. Oh fudge. Oh fudge. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna get through that, honestly. But sheer determination and a lot of complaining, most likely. Yeah, it's gonna take you a while, and it's gonna take you probably a few deaths. But nothing is impossible. You just gotta keep going at it until you get it. Is it possible to get a fire cape with that level? I'm thinking. There has been 2 level 3 fire capes. Oh. Oh damn, okay. It might be if I get it done, I might try with ancient. Ooh. I feel like that would be hard. Just a little bit. Fudge, why isn't my screenshot thing showing up on the right screen? Oh, nope, that's Windows. Thank you, screenshot. Folder. That is not the image I want to see. Chop, chop, chop. Is that a wily cat? That's a good question. That person has a wily cat, and mine is a lazy hellcat. So it was a wily one, and then it turned into a lazy one. Mine's a lazy boy who doesn't want to do anything. It looks at a piece of food, and then it just rolls away. My tree. This is my only RuneScape pet that I have. I'm planning to get Scurious down the line and Borky, and then my long-term goal is a hell puppy. I just opened Twitter and I see a person, don't ask to be my mom in case you want to date me. You see me? What? And then I just see this person decide to flirt with a person saying, hey, your model is very cute, to a person. I'm like, oh, well, that's one way to do things. I have a main and our purest third. Oh, nice. Is your main maxed out, or do you just alternate between them when you're bored? I think at this point my iron has better stats than my main. It's okay to have better stats. Ironmans, since you're doing everything yourself and not using the GE, it's definitely more worth it than anything else. Oh, what's this? Commission info. I'm looking at an artist. A VTuber artist. Hold on, let me see. What is their art like? Oh. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay, I have a new VTuber artist in... Ooh. What's this? Okay. Order form application. NDA for secrecy. Damn. Why doesn't it say the cost? Oh. Bust, head, chest, half body, full body. 2,000 plus for art? What the hell? That's expensive. Okay, never mind. You can check my iron if you want. Hello, iron. Okay. Okay. Okay, where's the thing? Hold on, I'm really bad at this. High score! I'm assuming there's a space purposely. What the fuck? Your levels are extremely high. What the fuck? What is this? 700 kills? Oh, Barrows, you've done 700. I'm just staring at a tree. I have not noticed at all. Oh my god. You're... Damn. Damn. You spend a lot of time on it. What the pineapples? What the fluffy pineapples? I'm gonna be like that someday. Only in 500 years. I'm jelly. I'm jelly of everyone who's done so much effort, but then I realize I haven't put much effort in lately. So it's like, okay, kind of gotta put effort in order to do good something. 998 Zalana kills was a fun run. Nearly double the drop rate for Hilt. Oh geez. I have no idea who that is, but as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Honk, 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 honk. I realize woodcutting is gonna take forever for us to do. This is gonna take, oh, we're only like almost 2k XP left. Thankfully. I realize I've slowed down in yappiness significantly, meaning my energy drink has been wearing off. You'll get there. I personally can't turn woodcutting. I just can't handle it. Yeah, I understand why. It's like chop, 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 chop. It's an annoying thing to do. I feel like I should have done this. Ooh, a head pat. Oh, well, why can't I reach the head pat? Why can't I reach it? Why the fuck? Okay, hold on, there we go. I know I can reach the head pat. Yeah, I reached the head pat. Let's go. Oh, it's disappeared. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh god, guys, I can't wait for the 2D model because, okay, for those who do not know, I realize we have a lot of new viewers today. I have had this model. Oh, thank you for the follow. I have had this VTuber model for 2 years with different outfits, of course. And it's a 3D model. This came from VRoid. VRoid is literally free, so people can make models anytime they want to on VRoid. And so I have finally invested in a 2D model. It is a customizable one. It is not one that's fully customized to my liking or commissioned to my liking, but it's still a 2D model, and it's so much better than this model. And I need to figure out how to make the head pats better for this thing, but the head pats you guys will see on the new model, it's gonna be so freaking amazing. And my 2-year anniversary is directly in 3 weeks. So that means I'm gonna be able to debut the new model. For when you guys be able to see the head pat, you guys are gonna be like, holy fucking shit, that is so freaking cute. Y'all are gonna be like, oh my god. Like, the expressiveness is so much better on the new model. Like, my current face tracking does not allow me to frown. So I'm pretty much just like with an uwu face 24/7 every day. This is an uwu face. I have to be here for the new model. Yes. I'm debating on giving you guys a sneak peek, but that means I would have to close my current VTuber software. I'm tempted. I'm really tempted, but I'm scared. I'd have to be careful. I'd have to be really careful to not show off the whole thing. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I'm tempted, but no, I have to wait 3 weeks. 3 weeks. 3 weeks time. But there's so many toggles. You guys will have to bonk me upside the head with a hammer. I'll roll a hammer. You're gonna be like, hey, Mooney, come here. Come here, Mooney. Bonk! And I'll be like, oh. Fantastic. Wonderful. Amazing. Yay! 65! 5 more levels! You can now chop... How the fuck is that pronounced? Members can now chop Sulioscape mushrooms on Fossil Island. I butchered that, I'm 90% sure. I'm 100% sure, actually. I'm like 60% sure. That was most likely butchered. It's okay. We love butcheredness. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Is everything okay? My computer just froze. Hold on. Let me check stream. For those who don't know, sometimes my stream likes to freeze. Or my monitor likes to freeze. I'm okay. Yeah, stream looks okay. I hear someone honking outside. I love honking. Let me check on myself. Am I okay? We're okay. Okay, let me respond to what I was just gonna respond to. Okay, I'm back. I had to send a message to someone. Don't mind me! I can't speak normally and type a message because then I can't think. I cannot think with my brain. I have one brain and my brain doesn't even work half the time. They're all probably like, Mooney, how are you alive then if your brain doesn't work? Well, it just doesn't. My cat's like, Mom, where are you going? I don't know where I'm going, child. Oh, those are magic trees. Why do you not collect magic trees? Trees, I hate how they moved this over here when it should be in that corner, because that means I can't see. 75 is magic trees. Oh. Well, that's stupid. Well, that's just stupid. That's rude. That's irresponsible. That's shellfish. That's not poofy. Poofy. I want to check some. Ew. I'm trying to think of what we could do as a group on RuneScape that's on my 2-year anniversary. I know I don't want to do a raid because raids are scary and because raids are too good, but I'm trying to think of what we could do. I have my Kahoot thing in mind. I'm thinking about Repo. I'm trying to think of what other community things we could do that I could drag you guys into against your will. Grab you by your tail and drag you in where you have no idea what's happening and why it's happening. What is occurring in this world of Lycanland, of Lycanville. Lycanville is not a word. Hang on a minute. Oh, I hate wood cutting. We're just sitting here. I feel like we should have done this first because at least with agility, I'm constantly having to click. With this, we're just standing here. Then when I have to work on for the Fremnic Exiles, it's gonna be a pain because there's also fishing, and I hate fishing. Fishing, I hate to no extreme. Fishing, I would like to throw off a boat. But I don't think it's possible to throw fishing off a boat. I want to cry. I want to eat. How many moonions are online? There's 3 moonions online. How fascinating. Let's scroll Twitter. Let's see what's on the news today. A cat. Wait, what's this? The 7 types of smart. Okay. There's an IQ test. The 7 types of smart. Logic smart, good at solving problems and using math. Good with words, reading and writing. Can think in pictures and imagine well. Has a good sense of rhythm, a melody, and pitch. Oh, there's different types of smarts. I feel like I'll probably be the music smart. Self smart. Body smart, people smart. Okay, I'm gonna take this IQ test. Start IQ test. What shape is missing? What? Oh, it's C. How many triangle? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4. I'm taking an IQ test right now. Why am I taking an IQ test on stream? Who knows? Triangle, smaller triangle, circle, circle, line, small square, rectangle? What number is missing? 4, 8, 24. What? 3, 6, 18, 5, 10. What? 8 plus 2, that's 16. Oh, fuck, I'm being timed. Why am I being timed from this? Okay, I feel like that's 25. What box was what? Oh, I don't. That's square. What the fuck is that shape? I don't know why I'm taking an IQ test on stream right now, but I'll tell you guys my answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 triangles. Why is it giving me that? What shape is missing? I don't know. How is this an IQ test? I got that wrong, I'm pretty sure. 4, 5, 3, what? These numbers make no sense. You guys are like, what are you? I'm just gonna answer the question. What's shit? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 6, 9, 10. 10. Okay, I'm giving up on those IQ tests because I'm confused. Oh, there was a thing. Why are you cutting here in the woodcutting guild? Because there's bank right there. Which screen? Okay, yeah. No crimeful unlock, I guess makes sense. Yeah, we're working towards Song of the Elves currently. So wood cutting is great. Wood cutting is life. I need 3 more levels for a diary and I hate it. Oh, I got you. Wait, there's a diary achievement for woodcutting. What kind of agility requirements? Please just let me kill bosses. No. You're not allowed to kill bosses. Bosses are bad for your health. Bosses are not fluffy or floofy. Oh, I'm done the tree. Oh, I'm out of freaking spots. Excuse me. I would like to drop this off. I'm gonna have so much woo? I said woo. You logs after this. Wait, let me see. Where's my construction? I've been working on tables when I did it last, so room. No, that's not what I want. Decorative? No, house size. Other? No, what would it be? Services. Teak? Teak. Is there not U options? Damn, they only do teak and mahogany. That's some bull crap. That's some bull crap. Oak, teak, and mahogany is like, that's so stupid, because when I was originally working on my construction, I spent like a good probably 15-20 million on just planks alone, but I decided that I wanted an altar in my house. I didn't get the glided altar. I just have the normal one, still the marble one. But I spent a solid 12 hours working on just construction, and I got nerd logged twice. And I am like, this is so much work. This is so much work, man. But I was mainly doing tables, so I'm like thinking I could use all these U logs and make them into planks. Oh, I can't actually make them into planks. Oh. Well, that's some bull crap. That's some torture. That's some downright Mooney failure in itself. These mahoganies just have the worst spots in the game to actually cut them. Yeah, I don't even know where mahogany logs are. Mahogany trees are. Old school RuneScape, mahogany. Oh, no. Mahogany tree. Mahogany tree! North of the Farming Guild, Etchesaria, Abe Atoll. I'm talking into a bottle to mind. Abe Atoll, Hardwood Grove, Eastern Kazari Jungle, Islands of Mossly Harmless, Prefinatas, Azure Oasis, Isle of Souls, Tal Spring, Locus Aposis, Fossil Island, south of Tal Taken. I was just talking into the side of a bottle, so if my voice completely sound butchered there, that's because I was talking into a bottle because I was about to take a drink of soda. Y'all are probably like, what the fuck is Moonlight doing? I'm talking weirdly, don't judge me. Mahogany is cheaper, but yeah. But yeah. But yeah. I love wood cutting to know. Oh, I thought that was for me. I was like, oh, hi. I should probably finish up my agility sometime so I can get the last 40 pieces for the tokens to get full graceful. Because I'm 40 away from getting full graceful, which is pretty damn good. I do suggest planting some teak trees at Fossil Island, cutting those. I could do that. I could realistically. But I don't know how to tell you this. I'm incredibly lazy. Even though I go there every single day, well, not even every single day, whenever I'm on RuneScape to do my birdhouses. I realistically could. But do I think to do it? Not really. Even though I should, and it's so stupid. Let's look on Twitter. Fair. More or less, I should try and do it. Should I write it down? I see a sticky note right in front of me. Let me grab it. Oh my god, what is on my sticky note? I had to see a list of Minecraft coordinates on my sticky notes. Yeats, pencil, teak, tree. Why is my face not tracking? Teak, tree, fossil, place. I didn't even want to think about the proper word. We're calling it Fossil Place. It's no longer Fossil Island, but it's Fossil Place. We're gonna pretend like that's the proper word. Great word. Fantastic word, I know. Totally amazing. Funny Ancient Rock Island. Yeah! Funny Ancient Rock Islands! The bestest place to encounter random mushrooms, little swirly snakes, fossils, a place of magicalness. It's a beaver! What's this? Guess what? I did complete Dragon Slayer 2, but I had to borrow Moonion's crossbow in particular. I managed to get through Galvik in one try. I managed to get through all his waves without dying. Shockingly. And it was a pain, and it was scary, and I was trying to sweet talk him, but it did not work because he does not like being sweet talked. He does not like that. He kept shooting his toxic fireballs at me, and I'm like, Galvik, we can be friends. We can be friends. We can talk this out. He didn't like it too much. He felt very offended. He felt very scared of me in particular. He felt threatened. He was like, oh no, it's the Queen of Religon. She's coming to kill me. What are your skill levels? That is a good question. You can look me up on high scores though, which is MooniewulfVT. Where's my name? MooniewulfVT, yes. I'll hide in the corner. Hi, I'm in the corner. There you go, you can see it. We're working towards woodcutting 70 for Song of the Elves. I'm gonna actually edit my text thing. Noise. Yeah! So far it's a pain in the ass, but it's okay. It's a good pain in the ass. Why is this not snapping into place? Don't snap. Okay, I'll just leave it as is. It's like, no, we're not gonna leave it in place. My skills are all between the 40s, the 70s. Is that other chat on Twitch? I'll join in over there. Yep. I dual stream on both YouTube and Twitch at once. To reach the most viewership, it's easier that way. Most VTubers stream on Twitch, I think. Well, YouTube is my main platform, so it's like, okay, I'll stream on both. That way, if I get banned on one by accident, at least I'll be on the other. At some point, I need to adjust my channel name to, instead of just being Moonlight the Wolf, it needs to be changed to Moonlight Wolf VT. Because then it'll match everything. Oh, I can change my handle. I didn't even know I can change my handle. I live right across the street from a playground. I can really hear the swing. Squeak! Squeak! Squeak from here. And I'm like, can I shut up? It needs some WD-40. It needs to be turned into floofiness and non-floofiness. Oh my god, it's almost 7 p.m. This is a very long stream. I didn't expect the time would go by so quickly. Next tree, please. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. For yeeting Moonians into the community like there's no tomorrow. I'm grabbing you guys and I'm dragging you in. You guys, what is that GIF? What is that meme? Where you like grab a cat and then you're like dragging it away. That's me to you guys, but you're all wolf pups. I'm grabbing you and I'm dragging you away. You're being wolf napped with consent. Y'all are probably like, I don't want to be kidnapped. I don't know you. Yes, you know me now. I'm your queen. I'm the queen of Lakeland. We're gonna be at this for a while. A long while. My brother, he brought burritos. I want to eat those at some point. I'll go put my cheese. I just realized my cheese is in the freezer. I'm gonna go take the cheese out of the freezer. Cheese has been acquired, don't worry. I had to take it out. I realized that. I'm like, wait. Because my mom, she's like, hey, do you want this for dinner? Because fun fact, I live alone. I live in my own apartment. But I live in the same building as my mom and my brother. They are 6 floors below me. So I can visit them whenever I want. They can also bring me food whenever they want. So my brother brought me food. And so it's gonna be my dinner. After stream. And I have no idea when we're gonna end stream. Probably at some point, obviously, because we can't have like a random spiraculous 24-hour stream without like 50 energy drinks. Which I already had one today. Alright, let me see. Let me look at Twitter. What is on Twitter? Oh, my tree broke. I wasn't watching for a second. Okay, let me chop my tree. There's nothing new on Twitter. It's all the same old, same old. I want to see the entertaining stuff. You ain't getting 70 tonight, but energy drinks are great. I know I'm not getting 70, unfortunately, but we're working towards it. There's 5 levels, and I know it's going to take me a bit of time, which is totally fine. I need to do more runescaping off stream. Honestly, I should. I need to. Ooh, I'm reading drama. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I had to read something that was interesting. Woodcutting is easy to talk about when you're playing other games. That is very true. That's very true. Before, I would literally just be on my phone in bed with RuneScape on while I did other things to train certain skills, and I kind of forgot because I had to uninstall RuneScape for get space for another app. And then I started doing things on my computer, and then I kind of just got bored of having it on my PC, on my TV, because I use a TV as a second monitor, and I'm like, this is boring. Anyways, I'm looking at Twitter, and turns out there's some drama involving a person I strictly do not like, and it seems like they're finally getting karma. They were cruel to me, so I'm like, I'm stuck with them. Can't explain the way. But it looks like they're finally getting karma for their bad actions. I'm like, oh shit. Oh, and also a new VTuber agency, well, talent agency. It's a VTuber production studio. Apparently, they're forming contracts with VTubers. What's the difference between a talent agency and a production agency? What is a production agency? Google. A production agency, also known as a creative production agency, is a company that specializes in creation and management of visual content. Oh, okay. I comprehend. Oh. Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, whoa. You know what? I hate when people on Twitter, they don't censor their freaking things. Okay? On Twitter, people post semi-nude pictures of their VTuber models on Twitter, and I'm like, okay, I don't need to see that. Yeah, I would cut while doing stuff on my own. Oh, nice. Wait, what do you mean? So, do you have like 2 different RuneScape applications to do 2 different RuneScape accounts at different times? Ooh. Oh, wow. Holy shit, that's fucking cute. I have 3 accounts going right now. How do you do that? I know I can only have one thing open. I'm so confused. You have like multiple Is there many ways to have multiple RuneScape launchers open or something? I'm questioning that. I'm questioning it. To no extreme. Oh, my trees for. I'm trying to look on Twitter for drama. I'm not trying to look for drama, but I'm looking at drama. Looking at unintentional drama. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Ooh. Ooh, pretty VTuber. I forgot I can edit textures. Live 2D, customizable, 2K, 240K. Which texture is it? What the fuck? I can't tell which is which. Oh, it's, oh. Oh, it's that texture. Okay. Okay, I understand. The more you play, the longer grinds get, and you start investing in other accounts. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. You know, I was introduced to RuneScape when I was a kid. Precisely. My mom played before the split happened, and she originally played on RuneScape. She introduced me when I think in RuneScape too. It was prior to the split happened. But that's when there was the dog pets that you could adopt. There was when there was spider silk armor, but it had this animation style to it. And then after the split happened, my mom, all her accounts got transferred to RuneScape 3. But when I played with my mom, she only let me play on her accounts. I never got to create my own account. When I created my own account, she was like, no, what are you doing? You should play on my account because it already has the skills on it. I'm like, okay. So I ended up playing on her account. So this account, I've had it since like May of last year, June of last year. And this is my first real, actual personal account. So I'm gonna wait until everything is 99 before I make a new account, or unless I reach my long-term goals. So the Inferno Cape and Hell Puppy, those are my two long-term goals. Once I have those two long-term goals complete, I am considering of making a group Moonion, which you guys as the viewers are Moonions. I understand we have a lot of new Moonions here today. You guys, the viewers, are known as Moonions. So it'd be a Moonion and me group Ironman. That's what I've been thinking of. Bob said, don't do the 99 grind. Please spare yourself from this. The only skills I really want to get to 99 is my melee, my range, and my mage. Those are the only 5 skills I want. So don't worry too much. It'll be okay, I think. I got a mess. Oh. Almost 7 p.m. I'm debating whether or not I should go get food to eat. Inferno is a tough one. That's a good long-term goal, yeah. I am planning to try and learn Inferno when everything is in its 90s. So I have 10 more levels to go before I start working on that for my normal meal, like my I can't fucking speak. My normal melee skills is only like 10 levels away. My mage, 15 or so, I will start preparing. That's 15 or so. Not that far along, just 15 levels for each. Well, no, 10 levels just for those 3 and then 15 for the other 2. I usually stick myself in the nightmare zone while I'm doing stuff throughout the week, but I completely forgot to this week. There's been some crazy stuff happening in the Moonian community, and I've been out last week, so it's like, nope, I can't do it. I just open up my Discord and I see a VTuber graduate. How long has she been active for? How long has she been on Twitch for? 822 followers. Why graduate? Why? There's no reason to. Oh no. Why does my monitor keep freezing? Ugh. Let me check to see stream's okay. I don't understand why my monitor keeps this. It's like, okay, let's freeze a little. Okay, let's freeze a little. Okay, let's freeze a little. No. You're not gonna freeze on me. You're gonna be normal. You're gonna be chill. You're gonna do floofiness. Your floofiness. You're gonna be floofiness. Start up task manager and check it. That's a good idea. Normally with RuneLite, I encounter this issue only with RuneLite. Sometimes RuneLite will cause my computer to randomly freeze. And it's just RuneLite that affects my computer. It hasn't happened with any other application. So I know it has to do with RuneLite, but everyone wants me to use RuneLite, so I use it. So. I don't know where I have to check my monitor in this, but CPU 24%, memory 46. Apparently, I don't even know how to detect if my GPU is being used. Performance? Oh, here's my GPU. My GPU is at 37%. Is 40 Celsius a good temperature for a GPU? 40 GPU. Web browsing or typing should stay between 30 to 40. Oh, I'm not even monitoring RuneScape. GPUs can run reliable in mid 80C range without any issues. Yeah. My CPU is only at 40, which is pretty interesting. I was expecting it to be hotter. I used to use a laptop and my GPU would be like 70 degrees and I would panic significantly. It doesn't say what my CPU speed is. Not speed. It is. Startup apps. Xbox. Unmeasured. These? Mine is at 50C with 5 old school Runescape clients, so you're fine. Hey, it's just a RuneLite issue for me, so it's not a big deal. I haven't had any significant crashes. Because, you know, before last year when I was using my laptop to stream, you using the GPU plugin? That's a good question. I don't think I am. GPU is on. Utilizes GPU. Before when I was using my laptop, I ended up getting a laptop's RAM upgraded, and whenever I'd stream, that's the reason why it's hot. So no worries there. Anyways, before when I'd stream with just my laptop, my screen would flash, and stream would literally crash, no matter what I did with my laptop, which is why I invested in a new PC. I heard the 117 HD plugin can help as well. I am not too big on using plugins, honestly. I am happy with how things are currently. With my stream, it's just when my screen freezes for like a second or two, I have to make sure stream's okay, because I did run into moments where I would have to move OBS because it would freeze for too long, or I'd have to reboot up stream. But it's not causing big of issues, so it's fine. Besides, this has only happened twice today, so it's okay. I use way too many plugins, but I also raid a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. Rating can affect that. Well, not rating, but what can affect that? Chast. Wait, what is this? Blue scroll. Combat level. Cooking. Combat. I don't even know what some of these are. I don't even. Combat level. I don't even know what that is. Default world there. Why do I have. What is this? Dynamic. Okay, I don't need that on right now. Fairy rings. Fashionscape. Fishing. I'm questioning why I have some of these on. I don't even know what that is. Oh, I can have that on. Ground items. Herb. Herbivore. Oh, I'll keep high scores on. Hunter. Implings. Info panel. Item charges. Map. It does nothing. Why are you turning them off? Because I don't need them on. Keep ground items as well? You guys are telling me what to keep on now. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Hold on. Because there's a lot of things I don't need. Because when I'm not streaming, I use the Steam launcher. So I don't really have much of these things on. Notes, Nightmare Zone, NPC indicators, pest control. There's puzzle solver, yes. Did I turn something off? What did I do? What did I do? What did I turn off that was bad? Hold on. Just play vanilla clients. No. Animation smoothing, maybe? Oh god, no, I don't like that. Chambers of Zarek. I know I butchered something. There's a DPS counter. Diary requirements. Discord? I don't even use a Discord thing. FPS control. 60 FPS. Oh, it shows my FPS limit. I don't need that. Fire Rings Fashionscape. I'll keep Examine on. I have no idea what that actually does. I don't know. Highlight. Oh! That's what that does. Oh my god, I don't know what that was. Inventory grid. Inventory tags into. Oh, that's creepy. Low detail. Metronome, minimap, mining, motherload mine, mouse tooltips, NPC indicators, Nightmare Zone, notes, player indicators, Poison prayer. Puzzle solver. Questless radio markers. Rune light. Runecraft. Screen markers. Screenshot. Oh, I hated the screenshot one. Here are the Gothics. Oh, I did have the Zora helper on. It was just interesting to see everything. I think I turned the wrong thing off. Because now it's not highlighting. What's the thing to highlight a chest or tree? Oh, I turned something off and I don't know what I turned off. I want to turn back on. In particular. Was it the minimap one? No. Was it this? Ah, yes, it was this one. It was that one. Okay, we're good. Oh, it was the mouse tooltips one. I was like, why is that one thing not showing up? What is that one thing? Oh, it's that one. Oh, Mooney should never ever just randomly do things, because that's when things lead to accidents. When Mooney doesn't know what the fuck's happening. That's when I break things. You know what? My first computer growing up, I accidentally broke it within one day of having it. How? I have no clue, because my mom got me my first ever laptop. And she's like, okay, here you go, Mooney. Here's your laptop. And I'm like, okay, Mom, thank you. I favorite something. And I'm like, what are these folders in the favorites? This was when Bing had favorites and not bookmarks, mind you. I go ahead and delete a random few files from the favorites. I shut off the computer. The next morning, I try to turn it on. It's not turning on! All because I deleted something in the favorites. And I still have no idea what I deleted. Nobody knows what I deleted. Bum, 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 bum. Wait. Oh, this is so long. How much more? Oh, nope. Where are you going? Go back. Oh, 15k more XP, 14k more XP. That is fantastic. That is wonderful. That makes my life so much easier. Oh. Oh, a girl's getting a new day. New 2.0. Oh, a 3.0. Damn. I just see this new VTuber debuting. Hit this girl in Hololive. Sorry, but yeah, no, you need to have at least 500k followers before they take you in. That's not gonna work out. That's not gonna work out too well. Oh, she already has 1.84k. She streams on every platform. What the fuck? I say YouTube, Twitch, Kick. You see me? You streaming on all three of them? You see me? I stream on two. Streaming on three at the same time? I don't think I could do that. I was thinking of pondering at one time. Should I stream on TikTok too? But that seems like a little too much work. A little too much work that I'm not interested in. I don't want to stream on three platforms. I would not know where to put a third chat box. We already have two. I don't need the third one. I'd have to remove my model completely. Maybe I'd have to like put myself in the corner and just have my head and be like, hey chat, this is what we're doing today. Yeah, we don't have enough space for all these chat boxes. That's how this would work if I streamed on three platforms. I don't think I would even have enough space in OBS for a third dock, honestly, because I hear children screaming outside. I don't think I would have enough room in general for that, honestly. A little too much. Just a little. I'm just scrolled Twitter. You know what? I opened Twitter for a second. I just see the most interesting posts. Hello. I'm here to how do I phrase this? I'm here to do a certain thing and fuck shit up. To me, oh, thank you. Fantastic. Oh, another Niji Sanji member is graduating. Would you look at that? To be expected, Niji Sanji throwing each member out of the window every 5 minutes. Damn. Apparently, so there's a problem now where apparently smaller VTubers are view botting. So that means buying viewers with bots. I don't do that because I don't have the money for that kind of shit. And I don't want to get banned. And apparently they're trying to reduce view botting and they went overboard. So lurkers aren't even counted as viewers anymore unless they do like a channel point redeem on Twitch. Or if they are doing something. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. So it's just like, oh, okay. And a person's like, did you? Because normally during the summer, people will lose their normal average viewership that they have because most people are out and about instead of just watching streams since it's summertime. During the fall, winter, people are inside because it's fucking cold outside. So, with the reducing of view botting, apparently yesterday, over 90% of VTubers had an average of 3 viewership, which is kind of interesting if you ask me. Oh, damn. Holy pepperoni. I'm actually thinking about putting in a channel redeem for lurkers to qualify as a viewer. It says, "Hi, I'm here, I'm lurking." I need a picture of a wolf hiding in the shadows, being like, yeah, totally not sus. I think after this last woodcutting level, we are probably gonna call it for the night. Which we're still 11k off. I will need to go do my birdhouses again. Make sure I'm getting that hunter XP. So that way we don't have to go and sit and catch things. Dead internet theory. It's true. What's dead internet theory? Dead internet theory. Oh my god. Okay. Can this load? Okay. Basically, a running theory that more people on the internet than you think are bots, to the point where a majority of your online interactions are with bots and not real humans. That is very true for Twitter. Very true. Incredibly true. Because artist bots will just message you and be like, "Hi, how are you?" "Oh, I'm doing good. How are you?" "I'm good. I'm an artist. Would you like to check out my things?" "Oh, I'm sorry. I can't really do anything right now." "Oh, well, I have a sale on. You could always check out my sales." "Sorry, I can't do it. Cannot." And then I explain why. And they're like, "Oh, but are you sure, Yusmi?" Can you acknowledge this word to confirm you're not a bot? I can show you my portfolio if you'd like. Yusmi, okay, bye. 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 I think that's very highly true with Twitter anyways. Bots are very easy to program. Yeah, that's very true. Especially with the Runescape bots as well. I was talking about this earlier, but with the viewership and everything, I don't mind if people aren't talking in chat. I don't care if people aren't interactive with chat. Sure, as long as if I'm doing a stream, if I have people interacting with me, I will be able to stream for much longer because I have people to engage with instead of just talking to the wall. But I can't handle having more than 10-15 people talking at once because it's very hard for me to keep up with everything. Like, I held a first play Wuthering Waves stream, first play Honkai Star Rail stream, and gacha games like those are really popular. And I had over 30 people talking on YouTube at once because YouTube can show me the concurrent amount of chatters talking. And it showed me like 30, 34 one time, and I was like mind blown because I could barely keep up. So I'm glad I have no bots in my chat because I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't have the money for that, but I don't need that. It's kind of shocking for people who want to do it, but I understand why people might do botting. It's because I feel like if you're going to look for a streamer, you might look for people who, some people might look for people who have like 10, 15 viewers in order to join. If they're a person watching a person with 1 viewer, then they might not want to go join because they might be like, "Oh, this person's boring." So I think I understand why some people view bot and some don't. You see me, I don't care. My goal is to build a connection, but if people don't want to talk, that's fine. I will talk to a wall. I will talk for us if I am hyper like I was today, because I had an energy drink before stream. So I might have yapped way too much. To the point where I lost every single train of thought because I couldn't keep track of my own self. Conversations. Sorry, I'm a very advanced bot. I have failed many capture. Oh my god, that is freaking hilarious. That is freaking cute and hilarious as hell. I didn't expect that, honestly. But that works. That's why you're my favorite, Miss Mooney. I love it when you yap. It's entertaining. That's good. I'm glad I'm entertaining when I talk. Because I know sometimes, like yesterday's stream was probably boring as fuck because I did not talk at all. I was dead quiet for most of stream yesterday, but that's because I was also very freaking tired. But when I drink energy drinks, I'm like, oh, hello, I'm existing. I'm existing casually. I'm here. Mooney is here. Mooney is an existing creature. Mooney is fluffy. Like, I know I can feel my energy drink has worn off, so I'm not as talkative. But I'm still trying to. I'm so excited for my new model, man. When I get my new model, I'll be able to puppeteer the fuck out of it. I think I might make a secret channel in the Discord server for subscriber members. Well, for people who have subs as a perk in order to get access to hidden projects, aka just previews of things. Some of the streamers plan out their YouTube videos inside their stream so that they have something to talk about during the stream. Oh yeah! I forgot that some VTubers do that, and some streamers do that. For me, I'm mainly a gaming VTuber. So, I am not that type of person who talks. Like, when I was living by myself, I did not speak at all. I was practically dead by silence. Well, I still live by myself, but before I became a VTuber. So, and I've normally been a very quiet person my whole life. Barely talking to others. Barely talking to family. Barely talking because I had no friends growing up. So, becoming a VTuber has allowed me to talk, and it really depends. Like, if I'm doing something like Minecraft, if I'm doing something like Runescape, I usually talk, or at least try to. But if it's a game like a storyline game, like Persona, Metaphor, I struggle to talk at times. Because I'm so heavily focused, and even with Wuthering Waves, I'm like so heavily focused that I forget to talk. And I feel like the things that I primarily have to talk about is things I do in life, or about plans. Like, even during collabs, I'm very quiet. And it's so hard because I'm like thinking, should I speak? I don't know how to speak. I don't want to interrupt anyone. Things are usually so awkward. Speaking of which, I just opened Twitter, and I see a VTuber getting rigged. Ooh! What is this? I'm gonna follow this person. What is their art style like? I wanna see. Because when I can get to the point where I can actually commission a proper VTuber model, I want a good VTuber mama. Commissions. Thanks. I wanted to see commissions. Oh, it's just drawings. Okay. Normally when I plan stuff, it's Sundays to discuss schedules. Tree is done right when I put my head down to rest on my arm. I swear to God, woodcutting has been a very slow, torturous skill today. Woodcutting and fishing and runecrafting are my top 3 most hated skills. Have you considered doing forestry? I don't like forestry. I don't understand and I get confused. I am very confused to certain things in RuneScape, so I avoid the confusion and just don't do it. It makes my life significantly easier. Why do something if you don't understand it? Why is my ring light so bright? What the hell? What's... Oh, I can't read apparently. I've modified my desk setup a little bit. I didn't oh, why is it tangled? Oh my god. I had a weird desk setup, so I changed it a little bit to match, well, better suit my 2D model. And I'm annoyed a little bit by it because it's changed. Oh, I need to set up a reminder on my phone. Cellular Dubai. Oh, it's already set up. Would you look at that? Oh, I forgot I was supposed to start working on something tonight. I forgot! Why does life have to be so difficult? Why can't I not just do things? Wait. I don't want to do her work. Moonians, can you do my work for me? It's the job of a queen. It's the role of a queen of Lycanland. Of Lycanville. Lycanville is not a place, but a thing. A magical existence. I have, let me think. I have one. I have to ask, after stream, I want to eat my food, and then I have to ask a friend a thing. Because one of my VTuber friends, I know I've seen this with other VTubers too, there is a thing you can add for your mascots. I don't know if you guys have seen, like, those VTuber things where VTubers have mascots. So, like, sometimes they'll be holding an animal, and then their chats have a command where they can make the animal speak. Or sometimes it's a magical creature using TTS. And I want to see if I can implement that for my special thing. Also, for those who are currently around, who's watching, I have a reminder because I know we've gained some new Moonians to the community today. For those who do not know, you guys as the viewers are known as Moonians. On Wednesday is my YouTube 500 subscriber celebration stream. There is actually going to be 2 streams that day. The first one is going to be for YouTube. The second one is going to be featured on both YouTube and Twitch. The first part, we're going to be playing Just Dance, full screen. The game will be completely covering the screen, and there will be a 3D model of myself in chibi form with very bad 3D tracking, and we're going to be playing Just Dance to celebrate. It will be full screen, so you guys, if you have a TV, if you have a big enough computer monitor, then you can join in and dance along if you want to. Twitch has very strict rules to not have copyrighted music, so that's why I cannot dual stream it. And then the second half, we will be doing a community night repo. So if you are a person who owns repo, you are able to use mods. You are welcome to join us. The only requirement is that you join Discord and also have the game. And can message me and say, hey Mooney, I want to join in for repo. We usually start repo around 7 p.m. Eastern time. No, that's the wrong time. Is it the wrong time? Hold on. Let me double check the schedule because I feel like I'm wrong. I feel like I'm incredibly wrong. Yeah, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Um. Oh, what's this? Oh, thank you for subscribing. You did not need to do that at all. I completely appreciated it. Appreciate it, I mean. But thank you. You didn't need to do that. I give you head pats through screen. 50 million head pats. Oh, and also for those who are not aware, this month is also my 2nd year at VTubing anniversary, happening on August 24th. There is gonna be lots of games as well for for the 24th. I'm not sure what games yet, but there's most likely gonna be Peak, most likely Repo. I'm debating on doing Among Us with you guys, but we do have a problem when it involves Among Us, because I do have a person who likes to come and harass me, and it's been over the course of 2 years whenever I play Among Us, so it would be kind of hard to do it. But may happen. We might play it. Or potentially Goose Goose Duck. That is an option as well, which Goose Goose Duck is free on computers. But those are a small list. And Kahoot, we're probably gonna do, well, we are gonna do some Kahoots. And the 2D model display showcase debut. Oh, there's lots of Moonions online. What is the Mr. Ooh doing? It's a wild Mr. Ooh, hi Nudan. Will he respond? That's the question. How's it hanging? How's it going? Woodcutting. Just under 2K. Hello, just doing a check-in. How's RuneScape? It is going good. We're almost to 66 woodcutting. And then, yeah. Torturous. Stupid skill. Yay, yay indeed. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have auto retaliate on. I should put that back on. I usually turn it off for Borky though. Oh, it's so close, but so far. Next level is a total of 496 XP. At least this grind isn't as bad as what? Oh, rune crafting. That is true. Rune crafting is absolutely stupid because you have to keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Rune crafting is just awful. The way I've been doing it, I think I was doing death runes. No. I was doing lava runes, if I'm not mistaken. Basically, just have to learn the Guardians of the Rift. Yeah. That's true. I was doing lava runes, which is very annoying to do, honestly. Very annoying. But tolerable. We're so close. And we're so far. So close. Oh, so far. So close! Come on. Come on. Come on, give me the last schedule. Schedule, I said XP. I meant XP. Give me the last XP. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yay! 4 more levels to go. Oh, we're done. We're done the torture for the day. Now we will go do my bird houses. Dig sites. I have so much U-logs, it's unbelievable. Redonkulous. Absolutely redonkulous. It looks like a broken glider. It doesn't even look like a proper one. Next week, we might do more woodcutting. Or we might alternate between herb lore and woodcutting. But I swear to God, that's such a stupid skill to have for a thing. But I understand why we need it. And I should finish up and get my last 40 graceful token things, so that way I can get my graceful outfit. We'll have fun. Yes, yeah, thank you, thank you. We're finishing up shortly. Rebuild. My Hellcat's like, Mom, where did you go? Mama Mooney, where did you go? I went somewhere, child. I'm expecting to be nerd logged soon anyways. Continue. Have I not? Okay, you'll be logged out in approximately 30 minutes, yeah. Nerd log. So, I haven't been nerd logged in a long time. The first time I was nerd logged, I was so confused. Orange tree seed. You know how to use menu entry swapper? I have no idea how to use that. Alright, we're gonna end here, Moonians. I'm gonna go over the schedule one last time before we end the stream. So please listen to the schedule for this week. It's a magical schedule of amazingness. Image, okay, browse. I believe it's this. Okay, yes it is. Imagine if I imported the wrong image. Okay. So, this week, normally for those who are new here, I normally post a weekly schedule, which is only found on the YouTube community page and also on the Discord server. I do host a Discord server where you guys, as the viewers, can interact with me. There is where my community central hub for streaming is. So there's a list of announcements if you are looking for people to raid with, to do group bossing with, partnering up. You can usually join in and hang out in the like and scaper section. That if you also are interested in joining in future community nights, you are mandatory to join my Discord server for that. Discord is free to join as well. It is a platform where you can join servers. My server is 16 plus, so please make sure you are above 16 years old to join. Obviously, there's no age verification, but that is highly preferred. If I find out you're younger than that, you will be kicked. So for this week, I am a variety streamer, so I do play a variety of games throughout the week. RuneScape is one of my main games that happens every week, no matter what. So we have Minecraft on Tuesday. I hang out on the V Paradise server, which is a part of the VTuber group agency I belong to. I pay for the server though. Wednesday we do have 2 streams back to back. The first one is a 500 subscriber celebration. Only we are playing Just Dance. The game will be full screen, so you guys will be able to follow along if you have a TV or big monitor that you can pull up the stream on and full screen it to. And then we'll be following it to a dual stream, both on YouTube and Twitch, the Repo Community Night, which will be modded Repo. Thursday, we will be doing Metaphor Refantasio. It is very similar to Persona, but a little more gory than Persona. Saturday, I am participating in my VTuber agency group's monthly collab, so V Paradise Collab. And then Sunday, we are continuing off with more RuneScape. So yeah, those are all the streams. It is in Eastern time, so yeah. Please have a good rest of your day. Don't forget to stay floofy. Take care of yourselves. Don't forget to practice self-care. Today is not a great day. Feel free to look towards tomorrow, because even if one day isn't good, then there's always the future. Good night, Miss Mooney. Thank you for streaming. Much love to you. Hope you have a good, lovely rest of your day. You as well, Joshy, and you all Moonians. I hope your day goes well. If you're in the middle of the night, go to sleep because you need your beauty sleep. This is Moonlight Mirror Star. Bye bye.